Hello guys, and welcome back to the channel. Maybe you can hear that I sound a little bit more beat up than I did yesterday. I can tell you, I certainly also feel it. But not bad enough that I would rob you of another fantastic stream. Another evening, or not, sorry, not evening, yeah, not a morning. Let me setting up the last part here, the last itty bitty things that I need. So let me just get a chat pop out. If I can find it anywhere. Chat. There. Going to open. Yeah. It's going to open the chat in the browser. Going to open the chat in a browser like that. Alright, so here we have it, and here we have something incredible that I would, not incredible, but pretty cool, that I would have really liked to show you. These are the modded engines by Carter Javal, I think it's called CARDA, and then JOWAL or something like that. But I mean, take a look at this. Let's get a little bit closer. You can also see them when we get into the air, but they are really highly detailed. So I'm really looking forward for us to and I have the FTSIM sounds, so we're going to check those out as well. But let me see if I can get the rest of the stuff here set up so that we're ready. Let me see. Completely flying on VATSIM. 175 passengers and let's see. AV charts. No. There. What's the initial? 340. Start this up. And this time I'm going to try to start up my ACAS system here. Because I do have an ACAS system that we can use in order to get the pre-departure clearance. So we let me just arm it. There we go. So let me see, we're going from Copenhagen. And going to an alternate. I'm going to need these things anyway, so let's see. EGNR. Yeah. Flight number is Scandinavian 539, if I'm not mistaken. 539, yeah. Planned departure by 10:30. About something like that. 10:30 seems reasonable, and our ETA is about 12:30. Request EDC. Alright, so let me get the EKCH. I guess it must be EKCH then. Departure Charlie. Flying A321. Which I, by the way, now that I come to think of it, also need to change here. A321. There we go. ToLiss behind. But let's oh, that was quick. Equals 0. Okay. Okay, let's put that in. See, we stand Charlie 0. opened it. Let's read that 80s one more. So, expect ILS visual approach and request arrival on reserve for left after landing, vacate runway. Departure on reserve for right. Yeah, that's pretty much also what I would expect. Trenches 1160, automatic weather reports. 14 knots, variable between 3 and 60 visible motor. Okay, so takes it, yeah, sure. That's Charlie on pushback. Yeah. Alright, let's, while we wait for the PDC, let's go head into the flight deck and get the plane up and running. So, we check to see that the engine master controllers are in the off position, the mode selects are in norm, flaps and flaps are retracted, and speed brakes are disarmed. That the weather radar, let's just set this up here. Weather radar is off and predicted wind shear is off. We can set, we can turn up the light a little bit before we start up the plane. So that we have a little bit of light on both inside and on the screen. So let's see here. And I'm doing the PDC via something called Hobby, ACAS Hobby. It's actually pretty cool when you think of it. I can also get the oh wait, I need to there is something I need to do that I just remembered. My account. I'm going to try to log off and then log it on again. Because I just remembered that I needed to change my ACAS to run with VATSIM instead of EVAO. That should be it. Alright, all the lights are turned off except for these two, the MacDo's. Alright, let's see. We can also set the dome light to bright. So, gear lever was down. Time is accurate. It's the 28th of January, so that's fine. Let's set these two as I like them. Windshield wipers are in the off position, and we have plenty of battery there above 25.5 volts. Let's turn one on and the other. And while we just give the plane just a second or two to just get hopping, then we're going to get external power on. And I'm going to select the frequency for approach, which is 119er 800. So let me put that here. Now we have him locked in. We turn.
Record the speed.
Speed 300 indicated 6 horn.
611, thank you. Speed 300 degrees.
Oh, that's not open.
300 degrees, Scandi 611.
I can zoom.
940, reduce speed 270 knots or less.
Roger, 270 knots or less. Northman 940.
Just by removing that and then getting it back again, that should help. Alright, so now ACARS is up and running, so we are going to say
and on to withdraw on 04 right, clear to land. 340 16 after landing, take a lift off via Victor 2.
We are going from Kastrup to Manchester. We're going to say 10:30. And let's just say about 12:30. I'm not sure about that. That should be it. Request EDC. So let's just check that it's still Charlie. Nah, it wasn't. It was Delta. So 329er, A321, stand Charlie 30. I think at least. Yeah. Alright, let's try to get that connected again. And then the door should open. It's because I actually changed the plane. I just realized that
611 leave aircraft heading 190 and it'll be radar vectoring right on the 04 left.
Let's see if we receive a message.
Heading 190 and vectors 04 left, scanner 611.
Yeah, now it's open, as you can see.
Waypoint aircraft is heading 190.
The aircraft 190, scanner 611.
That's so cool. So it says here, departure request status, Scandinavian 539er, request being processed, stand by. That's so nice. Alright, let's go back to the log. So we're going to get a new message when we, what was that I wanted to do? Oh no, I forgot. Well, let's continue with doing this sort of our ordinary flow. We can open the door to the back. I mean, it should be. No. There we have our departure clearance. All right, let me check it. Oh, that was the wrong one. Log new here. It's cleared to... Well, that's good. Of 04 right via Lango Alpha. Squawks. Let's put that in right away. I love this way of getting clearance 0377. Set that to on. And mode Charlie. Next frequency is 119.8. Well, that's him. So let's see, 04 Lango 1 Alpha. We're going to accept that. On send. This is, I mean, and this is pretty much how they'll do it in real life. So. Alright, so let's get the flow going. Let's start up here by getting the ADS cooking. Set it to status, even though it doesn't make a dang difference. I'm hopefully remembering to change that. We're not refueled yet.
Victor Tango, stand Echo 85.
Yeah, they're missing that sound. Alright, so let's start up here. Let's start by doing a test of the APU.
Try again. 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
5000, Cadence
Yep.
1022,
Engine 2.
6 hold.
Oh. Let's try again. Clearance confirmed. Perfect. And let's run out on here. Let's turn this on as well. There are sometimes a little bit issues with the sound here. Yes. There we go. No, we're not going to turn on these yet. But we are going to do a battery charge test. So let's check cab oxygen. We have one bottle here, so cockpit oxygen. But it's about 1000 psi, so that's fine. Let's look at the hydraulics page. We have enough fluid, and the engine page we have enough oil. Perfect. And while we're at it, let's check the pressure page. Landing level is in auto, and let's look at statuses. There's nothing here out of the ordinary. That's good. All right, so let me see. Go back to the log and get our pre-departure clearance. Cleared via Lango 1 Alpha. So that would mean we'd get that's 7,000 if I'm not mistaken. Initial climb is 7,000. Well. Yeah, I'm quite sure it's 7,000. So let's see. Let's take a look at the ATIS. 1022.
Skyline 611, free speed.
Free speed, Skyline 6 hold.
Man 940, turn left by 10 degrees, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Turn left by 10 degrees, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1022, North 940.
Alright, so here we are.
3,000 feet.
Looks nice.
Skyline 6 hold.
Let's put in our data. Now let's use the company route because it's named like this. Yes, insert that. Alternate. Well, I just got that. It had. Let's take a look. Echo, Golf, November Romeo. November Romeo. We are Scandinavian 539. Align RS. Cost index. Pretty sure it's 15. That's the standard I've set. It's also down here. Yeah, 15. And our initial climb is 340. With a temperature of minus 58.
Man 940, free speed.
That's it. Go to flight plan. So there was a little bit of a change. I'm not sure why, but we're going to use a 04 right. Let me check. 04 right, yes. And it's going to be the Lango 1 Alpha. And no transition, so let's put that in. That should give us a nice flight plan. Alright, so that was the flight plan. Let's go to RadNav. Let's just put it in because it's a relatively short flight. Arrival. We are expecting 2-3 rights, so let's use that. We're going to expect Dana 2 Alpha. This one. And we're not going to expect any vias. That's put in there. Let's go to RadNav and open. Let's try.
Left 170.
Nice, nicely done. Let's see charts.
611, turn left heading 120, descent 2000 feet.
120 down to 2000, sorry, Scandinavian 67.
So let's open the airport info. Let's get the
descent 3000 feet.
Descent 3000.
Runway that we're expecting, and let's get our departure.
Scandinavian 61.
Scandinavian 611, you can continue left turn heading 070.
So Volvo for Alpha.
070, clearly let's set off left, Scandinavian 61.
Blanco 1 Alpha. This one here, and we're going to end up out here over Langeland. So that's why it's called that, if you ever wondered. Alright, let's check the ILS here. ILS frequency.
Scandinavian 27.
Now that we have the plane up and running, let's allow the passengers to get on board.
Scandinavian 27 information Delta QNH 1022, cleared via CMX 7 Alpha departure, stroke 7376.
See what the flight time is. 1 hour and 45. 2 hours, that's okay, and I would expect about 45 minutes before we're ready. 175, no IFE, and a really loud and annoying custom brief.
Squawk 7376.
No IFE, play, yes, start.
27 all correct, and the report fully ready for push down.
Copy.
Oh, that's set up. Alright, so that IFE frequency, let's just check that again. 109.3, 109.3, and November Echo. Yeah, so that's the right one. Runway heading is 37, and slope, I just think it's the number they put in. I don't know what it is. So let's go to NEB.
940, turn left heading 070, clear on this runway 04 left.
Let's get the
Left 070, clear support.
ToLiss app up and running. Start the low pressure air, then they can get a little bit fresh air. Loading.
611, runway 04 left, clear to land.
70.3.
6 knots.
Surfer left, clear to land, Scandinavian
And
6.
our frequency is 30. Our center fuel gravity is 30. It's a little bit high. Let me just slightly change that a little bit back. Sorry. 26.7. That's more like it. Block fuel is 9.2. There we have all of it. We have a little bit of extra, so that's okay.
Copenhagen, put 0, localize 0 for left.
Just going to use 1 plus F.
Thank you. Continue approach number 2.
Let's say flaps 2, because we are a little bit heavy today. No toka. We're going to do a flex temp. So flex is 35.
You can plan to vacate
We
lift
are
off at
flaps
the
2, and it's up 0.2.
Left, please again, National for 0.
Osman 940, you can plan to vacate lift off at the end via Alpha
145.
Roger, vacated the runway left via Alpha 1.
145.
Osman 940.
148.
Transition
altitude.
landing approved.
611, it will be latest to vacate at Alpha 6 or Alpha 5 have traffic.
Let's see, what do we have? Approach, and we have B center. B center is 121370. There we go. All of this is put in the right way. Yeah. Let me just listen to the 80s for once. The 80s frequency is... Let's just look at a chart. That's probably how we would do it in real life. 122750. Let's turn up the volume. If I can hear anything.
This is Kastrup Airport, departure and arrival information Delta. Met report 0920, expect ILS approach, visual approach on request, arrival runway 04 left after landing, vacate runway, departure runway 04 right. Transition level 60, automatic weather report, wind 340 degrees 16 knots, visibility more than 10 kilometers, no cloud detected, temperature 5, dew point -4 QNH 1022. No SIG if unable to follow SID advice on initial contact, squawk mode Charlie on pushback. This was Kastrup Airport, departure and arrival information Delta.
That's one of the sort of little cool things that you can do on VATSIM. But what I like most about VATSIM, I've said it a couple of times, what I like most about it is that we have voice unicorn. I really like that. Alright, let's turn the constraints on. Airport here, let's set this to arc and just really wide. Fueling is finished, so let's ask the fuel guy to drive away. And we can turn just make sure I did that again.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight.
Approach Scandinavian 611, vacate center for left.
Thank you, Scandinavian 611, via taxiway Alpha.
Let's turn the seatbelt signs on and turn the pumps on. Do the battery test here while we can.
And hold short of soup. Command 9401, we 04 notification to 93, 40 16, welcome to keep your organ clear.
Give them a couple of seconds.
If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be received. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart from the gate, put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
So we can see there's a change in the transformer to DC1 to DC battery to what we would expect. And we can see that they land about 29 volts and 26 amperes, so that's fine. That's reasonable. Alright, so now we're just waiting for the passengers to get on board. Want to make sure, yeah, you should be able to hear me and be able to see the window. So I have one Twitch viewer as far as I can see. Okay, it's a bit early, so I can certainly understand if you don't watch me fly around in Europe this time of day. Alright, looks like our all of our ground handling crew, they are ready to depart. So let's ask them to do that. And let's ask the rest of the pack to leave as well. Driving up and down on each other. Let me see how much time we have left before they
Yeah, how much longer do we have on our boarding process?
3 minutes. All right.
We're still boarding.
Let's get
Let us
into
know
the
if
flight deck and enable the
611, continue left right Yankee and Mike for gate Bravo 8.
EPU. Let's get that up and running.
Continue left Yankee, then Mike for Bravo 8, Scandinavian 6-1.
Let's see if we can figure out so we are leaving by
940, join taxiway Alpha, cross runway 30, hold short of Zulu.
4604 right.
Roger. Continue taxi, short Zulu runway 30.
And you may cross runway 30.
Okay. Crossing runway 30 and all short Zulu.
Let's go to destination and we so let's look at the taxiways. I would expect him to give us, depending on where we are facing, if we're facing let me just heading true north like this. So if he's asking us to face south like that, I would expect him to, let me just clear the route, go down here by Quebec, then Delta, cross 12, then Charlie, and then use Bravo all the way down to 04 right, down here about Bravo 1, something like that.
Taxi by Yankee, Lima,
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 539 with service to Manchester. Our flight time will be roughly 2 hours.
See, it should
Please note
remove
the cabin door is now
itself.
closed. We ask that you make sure that all
Didn't I
devices
set
are
it
in
to
airplane
automatic?
mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify
No, I
that the
probably
low and head
didn't.
across your
There you
lap.
go.
Your turntable to seat back must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Turn on bleed. Let's call better pushback. But just say connect first.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Oh, who's that handsome guy talking there? Let's see. I think this... Yeah, we need to... Where's the door handle? There. Lock the door. Oh, I didn't set up my keys. Let me just do that quickly. I thought I did, but...
Scandinavian 6-1 on blocks, Bravo 8, chatting and thanks for the 86 services.
I set it to plus. Let me set
727,
it
what
to
is flight range
minus
time
instead.
04, see you later, bye.
Yeah, that's the right one. Let's ask the ground crew to remove trucks and
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
turn off external power. And ask ground crew to remove external power. There we go, thank you so much. And as you can hear, my wife is in the background sneezing. Let me see. Two 377, yes. I think he is connected, so let's ask the nice guy. Let's see. Let me just put in Scandinavian 539.
Again, I'm Svara Pugilo, stand on fate. Thanks for your service. See you later, I hope.
Osman 940, Royal Flight Plane, close time 06, see you later, bye.
Copenhagen approach. Go for midday. Scandinavian 539 is ready for push and engine start.
Scandinavian 539, push and start approved.
Push and start approved. Scandinavian 539. Alright, so I guess he didn't give me any
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go. Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
So let's release. Let me just get all of this done here because sometimes it's a little bit weird. Alright. Parking brake released.
Starting pushback. You may start your engines at your discretion.
I will start my engines at my own discretion. So let's start by starting engine 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Every day, thousands of people fly with Scandinavian Airlines. We want to get you to your destination in comfort and safety. So please pay attention to this important message. Before we take off, your captain asks that you familiarize yourself with our safety procedures and equipment. Always make sure your hand baggage is not blocking the aisle.
Engine 1 available. Let's start engine 2.
Seat in front of you or in the overhead locker.
Let's listen to this from...
Place items in the locker carefully, as they may fall and injure someone. Whenever the seatbelt sign is on, please fasten your seatbelt securely by inserting the metal tag into the buckle. When seated, we recommend you keep your seatbelt securely fastened, even when the sign is off. To undo the belt, simply lift up the metal flap and pull apart. Portable electronic equipment may interfere with the aircraft systems. All electronic equipment is switched off for taxiing, takeoff and landing, and whenever the fasten seatbelt sign is on. Mobile phones must be switched off whenever you step on board until you disembark.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Including the lavatories, is strictly
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
operation.
Alright, while we wait, let's set flaps. Level 2. Arm speed brakes. I'm going to arm the auto brake until he has disconnected.
The oxygen supply. Place it over your mouth and nose as quickly as possible. Then breathe normally. Do make sure your own mask is communicated before helping anyone else. There is a leg vest lined underneath or beside your seat. To use it, place the vest over your head. Fasten the strap around your waist, fasten the buckle, then tighten the strap. Inflate the light.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signals on the left. Have a safe journey. Bye bye.
Thank you so much. Bye bye.
You can use the mouthpieces to top up the air.
Been weird to saying bye bye to myself, but
That light will come on automatically on contact with water.
you know.
We will now explain how to leave the aircraft in an emergency. There are 4 clearly signed exits on each side. Leave your hand baggage behind and move to the nearest exit. Remember, it may be behind you. Emergency lighting along the aisles will help you find your way. The doors are open by moving the handle in the direction of the red arrow. Open the takeoff, please make sure that your tray table and video screen have been put away, and that your seat is in an upright position. If your seat has a leg rest, this too must be stowed. And finally, please take a look at the safety on board folder in the seat pocket in front of you. If you have any questions, please ask the cabin crew. Thank you for your attention. Relax and enjoy your flight with us.
Oh, wait, it should be in the...
Thank you for choosing Scandinavian Airlines.
Yeah, flight level 7.
The cabin is ready.
Alright, now that she's finished yapping, I can ask for a taxi. Or maybe I should go into the window. Copenhagen approach, Scandinavian 539er, ready to taxi to runway 04 right.
Clement 539 via Quebec and Delta, hold short on May 12.
Vacate via Delta and holding short 12 Scandinavian 539er. Alright, that's a short route. So let's plug that in. So where am I? I'm here. So we're going to, for now, go down to here. Oh, let's clear the route. Oh, that's how it wants to. Alright, let's... But I was going from C30, so let's go all the way down to... Delta. It's accepted for now, and let me get my heading instead. Sorry. There we go. Alright, let's turn on the taxi lights. Let's just do a flight control check. No, let's do that while we're holding short. Alright. We can do that while we taxi, so let me just pop this out and go to the flight control page. Which also reminds me we need to set 0.2 up. There we go. Let's check the flight controls. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudder, full left, full right, neutral. Alright. Let's remove this here and go back to the ordinary window. I wonder if there's something coming in from, since he's asking me to hold short 1-2. But I'm hopping out my pen in order to be ready to write down if he gives me any instructions in the meantime.
Clement 539 course 30 via Delta, Charlie and Bravo, holding point 04 right.
Cross runway 30 and continue via Delta, Bravo and Charlie, holding short 04 right, Scandinavian 539er. Alright, let me see if I can jot this in while we... But as I expected... Oh. Charlie. And Bravo all the way down to... here and here. Except that I need to get back to my driving chart here. Alright. Don't drive and plot at the same time. What? Alright, so while we're taxiing here, let me turn on the weather radar, predict the wind shear, and get ground terrain system up and running. And let me get I forgot something in some parts of the checklist. Let me see, did I put in? Yeah, that's the UVA. Charts, files, I have one in here. This one here. Let's just use this one. So we did the cockpit preparation, signs, ADSI nav, fuel quantity 9.2 at that point. Takeoff data is set. Bear reference was set for both 1022. Windows and doors were closed, beacon is on, throttle levers was in idle, and park and brake. Anti-air is not needed, ECAM status was checked, pitch trim, we just said that, and rudder trim was in 0, I saw that. Before takeoff checklist, flight controls was checked. Flight instruments has been checked, briefing is confirmed.
Approach. Very good morning, FedEx 57.
We're to fly the Lango 1 Alpha departure, and then heading to Manchester. Flight setting is config 2. Now we're going to have a lot of window open here, but V1 is 145, V rotate 145, V2 is 148. ECAM memo. Let's do the takeoff config test. And we have one blue that's dinged the cabin, so let's remove this. So let's continue.
Then 539, are you ready for Bravo 3 or do you require full length?
Coming in departure, we're doing a flex temp takeoff, so I would like to get full length. That's what we are calculated for. Scandinavian 539.
539, audio, no problem. My Bravo 1, line up 1304 right.
Sorry, please repeat the Scandinavian 539.
Then 539, line up and wait 1304 right.
Line up and waiting, Scandinavian 539. Alright, so let's do the takeoff below the line. Takeoff runway, 04 right. Cabin crew. Advised.
Copenhagen approach, Scandinavian 27 from stand, Bravo 4 with information echo. Request push and start.
27, push start,
TCAS, TRA, we're going to set that, and engine mode selector and all of that is
Push
as...
to Yankee 1, push and start. Approved. Scandinavian 27.
And we have ECAM status no blue. .
Wind 539, the wind 340 degrees, 15, runway 04 right, clear takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Scandinavian 539. Alright, let's set the TRA on. Get the lights up. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Nope. Alright, let's we have EPR and I don't like that, but well, let's see how it goes. About 50% there, that's okay. And let's go to flex. Man flex, SAS runway, all throttle is blue. Or 100 knots. V1, rotate.
Copenhagen approach, good morning, MN 2868 South.
Oh, that was a lot of crosswind. Positive climb, gear up.
Once get a wind 2868, Copenhagen, information echo, QNH 1022, clear to bounce left at Mixi 2 Alpha departure, scope 0455.
Sorry, that's fine. I'm mixing to all departure, 0455 2866.
Wind 2868, reback correct, report ready.
Berlin climb.
Wind 539er, radar contact, turn right heading 170, climb flightable 190, free speed.
Please repeat, heading is Scandinavian 539, sorry.
Wind 539er, turn right heading 170, climb flight level 190.
Heading 170 and sorry.
That's correct, heading 170 and you may climb to flight level 190.
Heading 170 and climb to flight level 190, Scandinavian 539. 170, alright, so I did hear correct. Let's say engage the autopilot while we do this.
Company approach, Scandinavian 5 Yankee Bravo 6 with information echo requesting flight to Amsterdam 5.
2 Scandinavian 59 Yankee, information echo correct, QNH 1022, cleared Amsterdam Schiphol, Lengo 1 Alpha departure, scope 6133.
Amsterdam via the Lengo 1 Alpha departure and
Flaps 1.
6133 QNH 1022 Scandi 5 Yankee.
Event 55 Yankee, read correct, report ready.
Okay, like 5 Yankee.
Event 539er, continue right turn heading 200.
Turning right, heading 200, Scandinavian 539. Flaps retracted. Disarm ground spoilers. Oh, I forgot to turn the ignition on. Off, yeah. Yeah. Forgot to turn that off, but that's okay. We have gotten a little bit extra out of the engines then.
Event 539er, zero navigation direct land course.
Continue navigation to Lango, Scandinavian 539er. Alright, let's guess that's a direct. Alright, well at least we're airborne and doing pretty well, but man, I can feel I'm not completely I'm not doing on my top right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight security thanks to our partners.
657,
Wi-Fi to find
start
out more
approved,
information.
face north. Event 539er, contact Copenhagen 121.375. Bye-bye.
121.37 for Scandinavian 539er. Bye bye and thank you for your help. Alright, let's turn the lights off.
Kastrup approach Singapore
Let's go over. Let me see what it does when I do it here.
Ekral and
Yeah, it did went to 375, but I needed to go to.
392 Copenhagen, stroke 4545.
Oh, we don't. Alright, fair enough. One to 1.370. Sick. Convection sensor. Go for me. Scandinavian 539er, climbing flight level 190.
Scandi 539er, hello Copenhagen control identified, climb flight level 340.
Climbing to 340, Scandinavian 539er. Alright, yeah, it's pretty stable. We can allow the passengers to run around now. Let's get a flyby.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you do this because unexpected turbulence.
Forgot to set this to on, but that's why auto is nice.
Copenhagen control, hello, Euring Smyrna, Golf November, flight level 380. Yellowing Smyrna, Golf November, hello Copenhagen control, squawk 4406. King 4406, Yellowing Smyrna, Golf November.
We have tower and ground on Manchester, but no ATIS. Sorry, no. Yeah, no ATIS. We do have ATIS. No. Alright, let's just do the. Now that I'm thinking about it, after takeoff. climb. Landing gear is up.
Flight level
Yeah.
380.
Flaps are retracted. Packs were on all the time, and we below the line we have set bare refs to standard for both. So we're good there. Let's take a look at our departure chart. All right.
And you'll be flying out of November for Copenhagen. Eurowings, Nana Golf November, Copenhagen Control, go ahead. We'd like to request that climb to flight Whiskey Nana so as after Rokam in September. Eurowings, Nana Golf November, Rokam will be outside of my airspace. Step climb is at your discretion after Rokam, sir. Thank you very much.
So by getting the ADIS, the digital ADIS on the little ACARS box I have here, I'm pretty sure that at one point ToLiss is going to implement the CDPLC and whatever it's called, and ACARS into, because they've prepared it in the A340. But right now we're just using, I have an external program here that is more, it's more a, I think it's a Boeing 737. I'm getting a lot of these voice server timeout things. Copenhagen Center, Scandinavian 539, a radio check. Yeah, thought so.
Thompson 3 flight request pre-ship start stand 3801.
Thompson 38 push and start to QNH 1026.
Pre-ship start approach, QNH 1026, Thompson 343.
With that 378 leaving my airspace, Montego Unicorn 122.8, good day. With that 378 Montego Unicorn 122.8, good day.
Unicorn 122.8 with a 3785.
That's the Wizz Air up there, yeah. I was just saying, I'm pretty sure that I'm not out of his airspace yet, but let me put that in so I'm ready for it. 122.8. So when we're out in open space, non-monitored space, when we are sent to Unicom as well, I'm going to show you the Carter Joval engine. I mean, you can see it a little bit here. And let me just. I mean, when we get a little bit closer and we can take a better look at them, I can really show you the attention to detail that he has put into to these engines here. It's very impressive. All right, so we are passing. So we're looking back, so that should be part of Zealand. I'm not sure what that is down there. What island that is. Let's try to go to the flight deck, see if I can show you. Yeah, that down there, that is an island called Langeland. If you want sort of a rough, silly translation, it would be long country. And I'm pretty sure this down here is the
Thompson 35 Heavy, request taxi.
tip of
On 348, are
maybe
you able
Lolland.
to
I'm not sure. I
take
think
taxiway
perhaps it's
November?
Lolland.
If you are, just your tail is
That's
in that
Langeland.
direction.
That's where Lango gets its name from.
Okay, Thompson 348, taxi all depot Kilo, runway 27 via November Kilo.
As you can see here,
November Kilo on the
we
final
have
runway
Langeland
37,
here,
Thompson 35
and
Heavy.
that is, oh, it's very loud. And we have Langeland here, and that is
Yeah, the CI39 direct Elta.
Langeland. You can see here what we could see down there.
Scandinavian 539 direct Elta.
Direct Elder, Scandinavian 539. Oh, let's go to weather radar. Else, that is also an island. Bigger island, but still. Actually, come to think of it, I'm a little bit unsure whether it's an island or a peninsula, but it's one of these. We have a little bit of tailwind, that's actually nice. Alright, let's get the remove all of this. We don't need this anymore. And put in Manchester instead. And we are expecting the, what was it? The Dane to Alpha arrival. Which is actually an approach here, but no, that's no, it's not. Arrival here. Dane to Alpha. We have some restrictions, altitude restrictions. Trent. Let me see. Digital 80s 128. I guess this is the data. If you want to open the data channel, because that's lower than what we can use in as a radio. So I want to see what happens if I do this. Alright, so let's see. 12810. $180. Which I unfortunately can't do for this on this one here. So Let's just scoot over. Pretty sure I don't have 113 available. Yeah. 128.
Denmark, hello, this is November 823 Alpha Victor, wave you flight on 410.
November 823 Alpha Victor. Hello, Cabaret Control, Squawk 0354.
Squawk 0354 for November 823 Alpha Victor.
Scandi 539, leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8, good day, sir.
Unicom 122.8 for Scandinavian 539. Thank you for your service and bye-bye.
Yellow Wings Nana, Golf November, leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Let's go to Unicom. All right, so let's take a look at these engines here. I don't know if you can remember the original engines that was on the ToLiss Airbus here. If not, this may become a little bit silly to talk about, but I'll try to show you in any case. Well, let's go outside and just going to turn down the audio a little bit so it's not so loud. I don't know if you can see the difference. One of the big differences is that is sort of readily available for you to notice is that when you look straight into the engines, on the original engine, you didn't have it was impossible to see through them. So that's one difference between the Carter Javal. I think he's called it realistic engine mod for several airplanes. This is one of them. I think what he has right now for the ToLiss A321 is the IAE engines, the ones we have here, the CFM LEAP engines, and the Pratt & Whitney engines. So what we're waiting for now is the older CFMs, or whatever they're called. Yeah, the CEOs, the classic engine option. So yeah, that's this engine mod here, and it took a little bit of sweat getting them working, but I'm actually pretty happy that I can zoom way more in. All right. Now you can really see the attention to detail that Cutter has put into these engines. Just look at the small decals here, and I mean, you can actually read it. And yeah, that's it. You may very well say, well, who cares? I mean, why would anyone care about that? I mean, you're not looking at the engines in any case, but you could. And when you're sort of doing a replay and you're looking at how for example, how the little shield is moved back when you're doing a reverse thrust, you can see a difference. can certainly see a difference, and I mean, I find it to be a little bit cool that we have that option. So let's turn on some terrain. I think it's a little bit dark, so I'm going to brighten it up. Let's just brighten it up fully so we can see it. So we can see it properly. Let me see what our fuel is telling us here. So we're going direct to Elder. Probably going to save us a little bit of fuel. Estimated fuel on board is going to be 380, so 3,800 tons. So that's perfectly reasonable. All right, we're in a new airspace, so maybe we should call that one. I don't know. What the frequency is. One, 2, 3, 9, 2, 0. 1, 2, 3, 9, 2, 0. Just about to do that. Oh, wrong place. Bremen Center. Good morning. Scandinavian 539 at flight level 340.
Scandinavian 539, Bremen radar, hello, identified. Invoice figure 962, hotel level 188. Good 962 hotel, hello, squawk 1000. Correct. Bremen, here, Victor Echo Romeo, flight level 900 in Basel. India Victor Echo Romeo, Bremen radar, hello, identified. Good 962 hotel, identified. Cleared the RIP, so 1 Papa arrival, ILS runway 23, descent flight level 100. RIP, so 1 Papa for the ILS 23, descent 100, Viva 96%.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in the seat back there.
Bremen radar, hello, it's Fraction 150 Whiskey, down Delta, Hotel Echo, Final 230.
Hit the flight attendant call button at any time.
150 Whiskey, Bremen radar, hello, squawk 1000.
Actually, I think it was a little bit funny.
Fraction 150 Whiskey.
I just exactly pressed the button with my on my phone to change the frequency, and I mean, what? There went a couple of seconds, then beep beep beep. I think that's a little bit funny.
Fraction 150 Whiskey, request descent.
Fraction 150 Whiskey, descent flight level 100, expect ILS runway 32 at the
Set level 100 and we're expecting runway 32 at the tilt. Fraction 150 Whiskey.
Just get a little note here to myself. So I'm going to ask the guy that's making, because I'm using Xpilot beta here, I'm going to ask him whether the voice over timeout that I'm getting sort of randomly, whether they are Xpilot bugs or they are something else. And just like always, I would like to remind you that whether I'm flying on VATSIM, I'm flying on Ivao, you can always follow the flight even if you're not watching the stream. I mean, for example,
150 whiskey, descent altitude 3000 feet,
if you would like to
1028, via Alden, cleared ILS, runway 32, the report is finished.
it's going to let him finish. If you would like to
Current altitude 3000 feet on the QNH 1028, via Alden, cleared 40 ILS, runway 32, and call the established fraction 150.
if you want to sort of, if you don't want to watch my stream constantly because you think there's nothing happening, but you still would like to sort of be able to,
descent altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1028.
if you'd like to follow along as much that you can sort of figure out
Good 962 hotel, descent flight level 70.
when I'm, for example, if you'd like to see my takeoff and you like to see my landing, I don't know why you would torture yourself like that, but I mean, each to their own, right? So, but if you would like to sort of follow along like that, right now I'm flying on VATSIM, so there are several options. There's some website options, but I found them to not really update properly. The best program that I've found right now that works, as far as I know, both on Linux and Windows and Mac. Although on Mac you might have to tweak. If you're not a sort of relatively, I'd say relatively Mac power user, then you're probably not going to want to use this program here. But there's an older program called VATMap that you can download. I'm pretty sure it's called VATMap. Yeah. I'm not sure whether that is for all of the platforms or it's just Windows, because I only used it on Windows. But I do know that the new platform,
962 hotel, B250.
VATPrism, is, I like it. I mean, it's a really functional program. The cool thing about it is that it actually looks a little bit like you would expect a real radar to look like. That's nice. And there are some options that you can tweak. For example, if you want trails or something like that on it.
F1 38 Bravo November, Bremen, hello, squawk 2001. And here Victor Echo Romeo, expect ILS runway 25 at correction, expect ILS runway 27. And here Victor Echo Romeo, expect ILS 27. Air 789er, descent altitude 2000 feet. Descent altitude 2000 feet, Air 789. 789er, just to confirm 3000 feet.
Correction, 3000 feet for an 789.
I love there's someone calling. I love that there's. Let's try again. I love that there's someone who's flying a plane, whose call sign is actually diver. It's an DHC6. I'm not sure what kind of plane that is. C6 is that? Let's see. That's the twin otter.
789er, turn right heading 110.
heading 110 for Ryanair 789er.
And I can tell you that one of the nice things for me to follow along here on VATSIM is I can also sort of roughly see when I am out of or inside some kind of any given airspace. So that's pretty neat.
The Navy 3741, contact Copenhagen radar 121, decimal 375, please.
121, decimal 375, Scandinavian 374, goodbye.
Air 789, turn right, heading 200, clear the ILS runway 2B.
Right 200 and clear for the island, please bring me Ryanair 789.
962 Hotel, descent 4000 feet, QNH 1028. 401028, Viva 962 Hotel.
He's really busy.
With 962 Hotel, speed is you. Bronx P8 Bravo November, contact Copenhagen radar 11, decimal 375, please. Copenhagen radar 11, take Bravo November, check.
And Ryanair 789 established.
789er, Roger, contact Hamburg Tower 126, decimal 850, bye-bye.
26.85, thanks for your service, have a good day. Ryanair 789.
With 962 Hotel, turn right heading 200, clear the ILS runway 23. And 200, clear the ILS 23 to the 962 Hotel.
Bremen radar, Swiss 41, Romeo Foxtrot, good day, flight level 380, over KMAT.
41 Romeo Foxtrot, Bremen radar, good day, identified.
Bremen radar, Guten Ryanair.
Air 4 Alpha, Juliet, Bremen radar, hello, identified, direct Osnabrück, Oscar Sierra November.
Direct Oscar Sierra November.
Web service 25 bird 5124, flight 3, accelerate up 10.
So I can see
5124, hello, squawk 2002.
I can see that I'm
202 for 5
expecting to get Unicom in a short while. I guess when they hand you over, sort of, despite the limits that they have, is sort of a and
Wind 5124, radar contact, flight level 3,
reflection on how much how busy they are.
Feather 78, you are out of my airspace, monitoring Unicom 122, decimal 8, flight. Oh, thank you. Bye-bye. With 5124, report your final request level. It's gonna be 300 for 542. 5124, Roger.
cloudy.
Red 962 Hotel, contact Hamburg Tower 126.850, bye bye.
2685, Red 962 Hotel, danke, tschüss.
Hilfe. Hilfe 1305. I don't know what it is. HLF.
Fraction 150 Whiskey, establish on localizer runway 32.
Schon 150 Whiskey, Roger, wind wild, tief for 0 degrees, 1 knots, runway 3, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 32, fraction 150 Whiskey.
Clear 4 Alpha Juliet, when ready, descend flight level 200 to reach at Osnabrück of Sierra November.
We're gonna descend 200 and reach at Oscar Sierra
Sounds
November.
really young. Either it's a young boy, young man, or it's a girl. I don't know. That was weird. Suddenly got very quiet. Still online? Yeah.
Camera Dagger, Church Flight 400.
Jet flight 44, good morning, Bremen radar, Squawk 1000 please.
Squawk 1000, Church Flight 44.
Well, we can stay attached to Bremen radar as long as we want.
Jet
There's no...
flight 4, Bremen radar identified, flight level 400, please direct ECTOT, Echo, Kilo, Tango, Oscar, Tango.
Clear direct to exit Church Flight 44, thank you.
So now we have something interesting going on here. That is London Center. So we have London Center, we have Tower, ground at Manchester. Cool enough. So let me that in. Interesting that he hasn't handed me over yet. Let me try to ask him. Experiment Center, Scandinavian 539er, am I still within your airspace?
Scandinavian 539, you can now monitor Unicom 122 display. Good flight.
Monitoring Unicom 122.8, thank you, Scandinavian 539er. Bye bye. I thought he forgot me. I'm just well inside it's Dutch airspace. Ah, there he is. 132-600. Let's put that in. Hello, Tune Shop. 2 dots. Yeah, okay. Alright, now we both have London Center and London SC Center. Oh, he's instructor. All right. So, it's the center. He's a senior controller. So let's get a sort of a rough idea when we're going to enter London airspace. It's around Loser. Lusor. Probably where I would consider contacting center. Go around here. I love that in Holland, or the Netherlands, or whatever you want to call it. All of the airports are starting with Echo Hotel, obviously because Echo is Europe. And you have hotel because it's, sorry, Holland. But then you have an airport here called AA. Echo Hotel, AA. So yeah, Unicom a little bit more, and then center. So we're not going to be handed over to arrival. I mean, departure arrival. Frequency. We should be brought directly into position and then contact tower. Manchester Tower when we're ready to land. Okay. Certainly couldn't understand that. Let's try that. Find out who to control. Find out who to contact. Alright, so as far as I can see, it is SC Center I'm supposed to contact. Freighted Cooper. Oh, that's okay, Anonymous 132. Don't need to be sorry about that. I even may have to cut this stream short here because... Alright, so an update for you. Like I told you the last time I streamed, my son was sick with corona. He was sort of the instigator. Then my wife had a little, you know, sort of that sort of a little bit, and that passed by, and then she thought she was clear. But yesterday or the day before, I cannot even remember, she had a sudden flare up of fever, not much, but enough, and then she tested positive. So right now we are only waiting for me and possibly my daughter to get something, and I have to admit I can feel it a little today. I don't think I have fever yet, but I don't feel at my best, so no need to be sorry at all.
Whiskey 5155, redirect Compton. Direct Compton, Whiskey 5155. Utah 777, descent flight level 160. Utah 777, descent flight level 160. Easy 5 from Zulu region. 5 now. Don't know what was sorry about that. Flight from Zulu, stand 5 now. 8 5. They're over, just landing there. It's fine. Good night.
Yeah, I know.
One Foxtrot Kilo behind your departing company 320. You can line up and backtrack.
Nope, it's ToLiss A321 with Carter Duval's special engines.
Charlie, vacate right.
Hello, Cruz.
7 by Bravo.
I didn't even see this was another
Vacating
name.
right, taxis down 7 by Bravo, 89 Charlie.
If they can get a word in, I'll try to answer. London Center. Scandinavian 539er at flight level 340.
Avian 539 London Control, hello to you. Roger, it's Dana 2 Alpha, arrival to Manchester.
Dana 2 Alpha arrival at Manchester, Scandinavian 539er. Dana 2 Alpha, let me see, what did I have?
If I want Yankee Zulu, runway 25, clear to takeoff, status wind 2307 knots. 25 clear to takeoff with 51 Yankee Zulu. Go 5155, redirect to Lorku. Direct to Lorku, we'll go 5155. Canadian 539er, redirect Welling.
Ah. Direct Welling, Scandinavian 539er.
Then the control, Channel Yankee Mike confirm we're ready for taxi.
Yeah, sure, Cruz.
Delta Alpha, hold Alpha 1.
But I'd like to do that when we are
Rectify Delta Alpha and hold Alpha.
when we're landed. But I can give you a sort of a little something. Um, 132, 132. Is the VAO VATSIM better? I mean, network-wise, it's the same idea, right? You have controllers sitting online, and you have pilots flying. That's basically it. Pilots can, I mean, you can just get online and fly if you want to do that. If you want to control on VATSIM, you need to, depending on
go 51 Yankees to the busing, 2100. Go 51 Yankees is, you climb level 330 direct south.
depending on
Level 330 direct to Southampton, thank you. Let's go for 51 Yankees.
is that me? I don't think so. Yeah, on VATSIM, for most places, you can only get to control if you're being trained to do so. I think it's because he's riding on. You're talking about 132. You're talking about Cruise, right? He's riding on Twitch, so that's possibly why you cannot see him. I haven't. I don't think it's set up correctly for the sort of the multi-chat to see each other. I'll try my best to do it, but I'm not sure it works. I can see if he turns up on the stream. As far as I can see, he's...
Yankee Mike, just check escort code 566.
He should be on the stream. I suppose he's blue because that's the color he chose on Twitch, or that the color Twitch gave him. That's, I mean, that's just a platform difference.
Calculation 539er, direct Alphos.
Direct Alphas? Direct Alphas, Scandinavian 539er.
Thunder Control, Emirates 16 with you, cruise 1100. It's 16 London, hello.
Dang, I'm getting a lot of directs here.
Thunder 290, Emirates 16. Go 51 Foxtrot Kilo, climb flight level 330.
So I wrote a lot of minuses here in the chat.
Competence again, altitude. Flight level 330. Class 260.
Alright, I think it's about time for me to get an A-class here. Sorry, a meter. No, an ATIS. That was what I was going to. That's an ATIS. 23 right. I'm pretty sure that is what I put in. Yeah, 23 right. Perfect. So we are completely set up. It's the Dana 2 Alpha approach. We're just waiting to get clearance to descend. Yeah, so let me see if I can continue here without getting more direct. Hopefully not. Right now, I would say VATSIM is better because there's, as far as I can see it, there's more controllers online. So in that regard, right now, it's better. That's why I choose it. Yeah, I can put an outside view, but I'd like to do it when we land it. We can really do a detailed look at the engines on ground.
Kilo under control. Hello, climb now. Flight level 3. Correction. Flight level 240.
But they are more detailed, I can assure you of that. It does require a little bit of fiddling inside plane maker, whatever it's called, in order to get them attached, and you need to... That's stuff you need to do in order to make to get it working properly.
774,
But when you do,
holding point Alpha 1.
man, they are hot. Those engines, they look good.
Holding point Alpha 1 for Speedbird 774.
I think I addressed this in a previous stream also, 132 or 132. There are things I like better with a VAO, and there are things I like better with VATSIM. Interestingly enough, I would say one of the big advantages of VATSIM, it's also a little bit subtracting. And that is that all the controllers are trained. I mean, it does make a difference.
Control, good morning, 2653 with you. Flight level 380 on to 2653. Hello, Logan, 2 Hotel B.
I haven't noticed that.
Logan 2 Hotel B for on when ready, we have 250 level 5 Logan, 2653. Let's go 51 Foxtrot Kilo, bridge red Southampton. Ready to Southampton, let's go 51 Scandinavian 539, descent when ready, flight level 200, level by Alpha.
Descending to be at level 200 by Alpha Scandinavian 539.
Next Yankee Mike, climb flight level 310. Climb is 310 for air, keep trying to get Yankee Mike. Roger 8 Hotel Kilo, it's an unrestricted climb, flight level 240.
Unrestricted flight level flight level 40 assumption takeoff picture.
Let's go 5155, monitor Unicom 122, that's fine, goodbye. Unicom with go 5155, have a good day, sir.
London, Oscar, Bravo, November, Lima, 535.
That's 16, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Emirates 16.
Yeah, I know. But I'm letting the what's it called? Letting the livery control it. But next time we fly, we can try to take out the Scandinavian, the SCDMO, the one that they are planning to fly from Kastrup to, I think it's Boston, for sort of high-level, what's it called?
Landing control, top Swiss, 98 Mike Zulu is ready for taxi. Swiss 98 Mike Zulu, taxi, holding point Golf 1, runway 26.
First class, that was one of it. So it's...
Holding point Golf 1, runway 26.
It's an A321, it's the long-range one, but it has chocolates, it has the LEAP engines, and it is, I think it's 157 passengers it can carry, so not many, but because it's pretty sure it's a 3-class arrangement.
496 Bravo, roger, contact Essex radar now, 120.625. Apologies, 120.625, easy 496.
Landing, good morning, to do that 285 with you, approaching clear.
285, morning, hold Alpha 3, report ready.
Alpha 3, and we'll be ready on range, do it 285.
But yeah, Cruz, the cut engines, they really do look amazing. I mean, he has a really extreme attention to details for those engines.
Climbing flight level.
And the only engine he's missing for the ToLiss package, the CFM
Sorry about that, we got disconnected.
CEO
No worries,
engines.
climb now to flight level 150.
Up to 150 for Seabird 774.
Go 51 Foxtrot Kilo, turn right heading
Oh,
220.
so now I have something. Well, I'll look that up when we've landed.
5 Jet 8 Hotel Kilo, flying 265.
We have a little bit of time for the little bit of time before we deboard and board the new set of passengers, so we can take a look at it there. Did turn them on.
Give it 285, 27 right, clear takeoff with 2505.
Let's take up 279 to do the 285.
Just turn this on right now, so that I don't forget it. Cruz, I'm using X-Enviro.
Just 910, thanks, runway 26, clear for takeoff, surface winds come.
Clear for takeoff, top 698, Mike.
Phoenix 8 Yankee Mike, climb flight level 370, direct to Motox. Climb to 370, direct to Motox, Shanks 8 Yankee Mike. Press 16, Martin Unicom, 122 decimal 8 Yankee Mike. 52 decimal 8, great afternoon, press 16.
11862, and just put tower in. 11862. There we go. A little bit of choppiness there. Or maybe it's because it loaded in some new
Hotel Kilo, navigation.
new textures.
That's not cool. Don't just take something you
Hotel Kilo, climb now, flight level 330.
Nah, from 330, don't just take something you
Go 51 Foxtrot Kilo, further right heading 230.
Oh, he's busy.
Second. Heading 230. Heading 230, it's got 5 hours.
Hey, wait, I just thought, 132, are you talking about the winglets or the shocklets? Because I'm pretty sure what I have now are the sort of the standard winglets. From images I've seen of the planes I've flown, it seems to be pretty okay. I mean, pretty spot on. But I'll compare it with the
With the 285, climb now, flight level 140, put your passing altitude.
I'm now flight level 140, passing 2006, Seabird 285.
okay.
Seabird 774, climb flight level 290, direct to Somber.
Climb 290, direct Somba for Seabird 774.
Swiss 98 Mike Zulu, climb flight
But I
level
think called
230.
shocklets.
Climb flight level
The winglet shocklets. I know what you. I guess I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, the bended one, right, pointing straight up.
Climb flight level 350. Command Flight level 350 was go, we'll find one. November Lima, monitor Unicom 122, that's right, goodbye.
1228, Oscar November Lima, bye.
51 Foxtrot Kilo, Command Flight level 350.
5350, we score 51 Foxtrot Kilo.
This is at 901 at Gatwick, ready for pushback and start.
Well, I'll say this cruise,
Start at very face east. Even better, speed 901. Face east, Viva 901.
as far as I understand it, the ToLiss
653, descend flight
Airbuses,
60 level by Sabre.
they're pretty detailed, and I've heard from pilots that say that the flight model is the closest thing to the real deal that you'll ever have.
Unicom 122, that's right, goodbye.
Unicom 1228, thank you very much, all the best. Was go 51, thank you so much.
But it's also my understanding that PMGG and Flight Sim Labs,
Direct Benbow, top switch CV, top switch 98 miles
they
reading, I will get it
are at
right.
a different level.
285, climb flight 125.
They are certainly also more expensive. But alright, let's just start the descent now. Oh, not that one.
Under control, good morning, Golf, Bravo.
That is what I like about this. Look at that. The arrow is straight on Elvas. Flight level 200.
Golf, Bravo, Oscar, November, Whiskey, London, LA, cleared to leave the south end control there to the southwest, London altitude 2000 feet VFR, and Squawk 7010. Sorry, Squawk 3751. Roger, we're clear to leave the the south end control zone to the southwest, not above 2000 feet VFR, Squawk 3751, Golf, November, Whiskey, that's all correct. When ready, start approved, QNH is...
I'll put it like this, cruise.
36, Golf, taxi. That's 36, start approved, Golf, taxi, Golf.
We'll have to wait and see what we get with. Alright, I need to
Whiskey taxi. Are you able to taxi via Echo Taxi?
continue this chat. I'll keep it in my mind. Need to wait with this chat until we've landed, because it's not like I cannot chat while I fly, but there's so much stuff going on with the controller right now that I don't want to talk over him. So you'll just have to be patient and wait, and enjoy seeing me totally crash this plane.
Academy 539, contact London 127.825.
Contact London 127.82, Scandinavian 539.
51 Foxtrot Kilo, direct Norco.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
8 Hotel Kilo, climb flight level 290.
Climb for Hotel 90, Sunset 850.
London Control, Jersey 7, Lima, Juliet, just passing platform 50.19, direct on logs. 67 Lima, Juliet, London Control, hello, climb flight 125.
So,
England 774.
alright, should be this. So, London Center, Scandinavian 539, a radio check.
Scandinavian 539, London Control, hello, readability 5, report your cleared level.
Scandinavian 539 is clear to descend to flight level 200 at Elvas.
And David 539, thank you. Expect vectors for an ILS approach to runway 23 right. You can route direct to Dane now.
Fly direct to Dane, Scandinavian 539.
Logan 1371, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Logan 1371.
So we have a little, there's a little less going on here, so
Scandinavian 539, descend flight level 140.
descending to flight level 140, Scandinavian 539. What I was trying to get at, Cruz, was, and let me hope I can concentrate on listening to him at the same time. Maybe just if you let's wait and see what X-Plane 12 is going to be, and let's get some more tests with really good aircrafts on Microsoft Flight Sim
London, Easy 456, passing
before
2500,
sort of passing sort of the ultimate judgment. But
Easy 456, London, control hello, climb now, flight level 190.
as far as I know, PMDG
climb flight level 190.
has announced
456.
Scandinavian 539, descend flight level 120.
descending to flight level 120, Scandinavian 539. Oh, let's just do let's do an open descent. Yeah, what I was trying to say is that PMDG has announced a couple of aircrafts. They have already made the
Hello, good morning, Smooth 285 with you, passing 216, climbing 340 at 1.
is it the DC-8? I think it's the DC-8 they've made.
Speed 285 for the London control hello.
Alright, it was down like that.
Easy 456, route direct to Mammal.
Mammal. Yeah, they announced
Direct to Mamo, Easy 456.
they made
Scandinavian 539, descend flight level 80.
descending to flight level 80, Scandinavian 539.
Cargo X 553, re-entered control airspace now, radar control.
Roger, copied, easy, Cargo X 553.
Yeah. They have made the DC-8. I'm pretty sure it's the DC-8, but they have also announced the first plane that they're going to put into Flight Sim 2020. which is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, the Boeing 737. So if you're contemplating on changing to something, you have to consider very carefully, do you want to go to Microsoft Flight Sim? Do you want to go to X-Plane? Now, I am not a real-world pilot, so I am not going to try to pass any kind of judgment on which flight model.
Alpha Whiskey, you're leaving my sector soon. Monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
Alright, I'm pretty
Monitor
sure
122 decimal 8, thank you for your service, sir, goodbye. Bye, Bravo Golf to the Whiskey.
118 decimal 62. The snow is actually X-Enviro. When you're running X-Enviro in OpenGL, you can ask it to put in as seasons. So that's basically what it is. Yeah, like I said.
We have begun our final descent into Manchester. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to select exit.
Lars, and good day, KLM 39 Yankee with you for flight level 380.
KLM 39 Yankee, London, Squawk 0303.
Please complete all Wi-Fi.
Confirm 0303.
Larger electronics.
AFA.
London Control, hello, Seabird, Concorde 9034, heading 285.
We've got 9034 London Control, hello. What's your initial requested level?
Flight level 280, so great, Seabird, Concorde 9034.
The 9034, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Seabird, Concorde 9034.
Scandinavian 539, descend flight level 60.
Sending to flight level 60, Scandinavian 539.
Descends to 490, contact Shannon Control 131.150.
Shannon is online. Cool. Alright, I'm just going to get a simple meter here.
KLM 39 Yankee, climb flight level 380 and route direct to Sitku.
Direct Sitku, flight level 380, KLM 39 Yankee.
Scandinavian 539, turn right, heading 355, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1032.
Turn right heading 355 and descend to 5,000 feet, Scandinavian 539. Oh, this is 5,000.
Easy 456, route direct to Lamso and climb flight level 370.
And minimum.
Direct to Lamso, climb flight level 370,
349.
456.
Yep. There we go. Yay, I made it.
London Control, Seabird 9034, maybe proceed direct to Malby.
9034 AFA, resuming own navigation to Malby.
3H to Malby, thanks, Seabird 9034.
Up. And let's get the seatbelts on again. A little bit late, but
Spirit 9034, report ready for further climb.
Welcome, Seabird 9034. It will be approximately over at
Gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten
Roger.
seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Scandinavian 539, descend to altitude 3,500 feet. You have approximately 25 track miles.
Descend to 3,500 feet as quickly as possible. Scandinavian 539.
No, there's no rush. I think you've got loads of miles. I was just telling you how many you've got.
Okay, thank you. Scandinavian 539. But we're doing an open descent in any case, so... And what was it? 10:32.
Control the base to Halima, switching passing through 8,000, I'm heading to 85.
That's by the way one of the
9
things...
Lima, London Control, hello. Resume own navigation direct to Dickass and climb flight level 240.
Dickass and 240.
Yeah, certainly have some names here. Big ass. Alright, I think I'm going to get my legs up now on my pedals. Did I pull it out of no, it's still in detent. Certainly some terrain here. Around Manchester.
2,500.
Expecting him to send me out.
Scandinavian 539, turn left heading 325.
Turn left heading 325, Scandinavian 539.
Scandinavian 539, turn left heading 250 degrees, cleared ILS runway 23 right.
Turn left heading 250 and cleared for ILS runway 23 right, Scandinavian 539.
1371, you're leaving my sector soon, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
122.8, many thanks, bye-bye.
2,500.
Let's just enable the localizer.
2,500.
Yeah, I know, I just pressed it. Sorry. Alright, let's go for approach. Cat 3 dual. Let's extend flaps 1. Why the heck did I lose a lot of frames now? Oh, not yet. Let's slow it down a little bit. Deploy some speed brakes.
2,500.
Scandinavian 539 established.
Not quite yet, Scandinavian 539.
Roger.
Alright, now I can release speed brakes. Let's put gear down. That will slow us down a little bit as well.
Local control, Egypt A691, Zonix 1 right approaching. Passing 4,900 feet.
Egypt Air 691 London, hello, climb now, flight level 100.
Clear flight level 100.
Scandinavian 539, contact Manchester Tower 118.625, goodbye.
118.62 for Scandinavian 539, bye bye.
T5 Mike 1, line up and wait, runway 23 right, behind.
Behind landing, Scandinavian 320 will line up for my
We are fully ready for landing. Manchester Tower, Scandinavian 539 on final 5 left runway 23 right.
Scandinavian 539 in Manchester Tower, hello, surface wind 200 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Scandinavian 539. Alright, up.
1,000.
Let's see how I can let's see how I can budge this up completely. But we are stable, that's something. And I did turn off, I always forget some lights. No, for once I didn't.
$500.
Those trees are getting awfully close. Alright, 300, I'm going to disengage.
300.
Disengaging autopilot. Watch me crash land.
200.
Or maybe float a bit.
100 above.
Better to float, after all.
100.
Minimum.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10.
5.
I forgot to enable the auto brake, but I can brake manually. Even though my legs are really nuts. They're constantly bumping up into the
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Manchester. The local time is 12:01 p.m. and it's currently about 6 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices.
Well, we got safely down,
The aircraft
that's
has come to a
something.
complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead
Scandinavian
doors.
539, welcome to Manchester, taxi stand 10 via Alpha Charlie and Lima.
Connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Taxi to stand 10 via Alpha, Charlie and Lima, Scandinavian 539, thank you. Alright, let me set the parking brake. It's a little rough landing, but did I? Yeah, I did. Let's turn off. Oh, weather radar off. Predictor wind shear is off. So, retract flaps and all that good stuff. Let me see. Turn TP on. Set this to auto. Set this to taxi. And yeah, sorry Purse, but you were left out of control. Let's turn the landing system off.
With the tower view to the kiss section to right, to the right.
Calling Manchester Tower, hello, call sign only.
EU air 002 heavy.
Alright, so he said certainly
To
Alpha.
heavy squawk 7201.
720 up to you,
Didn't I put this in?
Scandinavian 539, can you fully vacate please? I have aircraft on the runway waiting for departure.
Certainly, Scandinavian 539. Charlie and Lima here. Alright.
Manchester Tower, Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot, ready for taxi. So 2 Mike Foxtrot, Manchester Tower, hello, taxi holding point Juliet 1, runway 23 right via Juliet. Roger, I'm able Mike 1 if that helps you any. So 2 Mike Foxtrot, exam taxi Mike 1, runway 23 right. Roger, Mike 1, runway 23 right, via Juliet. Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot. 3 Foxtrot, service wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 right, shall take Foxtrot.
Manchester Tower, Alpaca 5 Alpha Lima is type 767, stand 9. Information Sierra QNH 1032, IFR to Palma de Mallorca, please.
5 Alpha Lima, cleared Palma de Mallorca via Samba 1, Romeo departure, squawk 2277.
So the cool thing here is, in here, as far as I know,
Cleared to Palma de Mallorca
if you want to check
Samba
it
1,
out,
Romeo departure, squawk
let me just turn him down a
2277,
little
Alpaca
bit.
5 Alpha.
5 Alpha Lima,
I'm pretty sure it's in here that they're standing, watching, somewhere around here along the trees. You can find a channel, I think it's called Airliners Live or something like that. I can look it up. They are plane spotters. That's why I chose this runway at this airport here. They are plane spotters that is actually standing here at Manchester and looking. So I think that's pretty cool.
3 Foxtrot, contact under control 127.825, bye-bye.
127.825, thanks very much, see you later, shall take Foxtrot.
Pick up.
It's somewhere in around, I think it's this area here up around the parking area they're standing and watching. It's you can, if you go look at it, I'm pretty sure you'll notice that this airport, I mean it's a standard X-plane airport, but still it pretty much looks like what they what they have there. I can find, if you want to see it, I can find the...
043, set squawk 6467. 6467,
Let's turn off engine 2.
202, give way to Scandinavian A321, passing right to left on Charlie, and then taxi calling point Juliet 1, runway 23 right, via Papa Kilo Juliet.
aircraft, taxi via Papa Kilo, 45
002, hold position.
Okay. It's a little plane.
Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot, approaching Mike 1 and not November 1 this time. So 2 Mike Foxtrot, roger, no problem. Service wind 210 6 knots. Fly Mike 1, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff. Fly Mike 1, cleared takeoff 23 right. Lufthansa 2 Mike Foxtrot, thank you.
They should be real players.
043, stand 27, pushing start approved, face south. To continue taxi, holding point Juliet 1, runway 23 right.
Holding point Juliet 1, runway 23 right.
Did I go to the right stand? Let me just check again. Yeah, seems reasonable, right? This is where I would like to put in a, maybe I'll do that sometime here during the weekend. Put in some kind of marshaller. Alright, we are at Manchester, so turn the lights off, turn the one engine off we had.
Golf Tango past Palm, Manchester Tower, visibility 0.
Turn terrain off. Strobe off. Let's call some ground handling stuff. So we'll need
Hazard to Mike Foxtrot, contact
power
under
unit.
control,
We'll need something to take care of the cargo. We will also need a fuel truck. We'll just need everything.
Alpaca 5, Alpha Lima
Almost.
stand 9, ready for push to start.
Alpaca 5, Alpha Lima stand 9, pushing start approved, face south.
Push to start approved, face south, Alpaca 5, Alpha Lima.
What? Is 0 bad and 5 good? Of what? If it's 5 by 5, 0 is bad. Alright. Yeah, let me just release the hostages. There we go. So, 132, that is a real player. That is, I'm pretty sure that is just something standing there. Yeah, I can certainly put on the chocolates, but I'm pretty sure it'll look weird because the livery is not made for it. But sure, let's try to do it. Put in the chokes. Let's see. There. Wing zips. Yes.
Tower, hello, visibility 3, you're very quiet, but I can reach you.
So they look like this. If you're writing something, I cannot see it right now, but let me see. Must be FS Labs. A320 winglets. Let's see if we can find something there. Chocolates. Oh, wing view, alright. Let's see. Like this, you mean? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not seeing what I'm having. I cannot speak right now. I have an image.
002, runway 23
Engine side, alright. So here. You're talking about this little wiggle here, or what is it? Let me see. Let me do something like this. I mean, in my opinion, we are talking about sort of minor details here, right? I mean, this might here would be something that I would probably make an issue, that it seems that there's sort of a hole or gap here. But all in all, I've found that these sharklets here look pretty decent. When I'm comparing it, what I see here with the sharklets that we have here on the Flight Sim Labs Frontier image I have here. Alright, let's look at something else that I promised you. This here. I mean, that is what I was actually, when I sort of saw it right now, what I was mostly impressed about, that I haven't even noticed until now, is the two stickers that you have here. You can actually read what it says. Extinguisher. Let me see if I can make it pop out the... No, I probably can't. But we can cheat a little bit. Let's turn on the heat brake fans here. Brake heat fans. Turn this off. Yeah, let's just try to... get high pressure as well. Let's open the cross feed valve to try to start engine 1.
U043, are you able to take Mike 1 for departure?
There. Alright, look at this. One of the things that I've been told by real pilots that actually fly this plane is that this line here, it's not straight. It's slanted like this. And when you look at it from behind, see if I can get it positioned somewhat reasonable. Oh. There. You can actually see when I enable the retro, the reverse thrusters, the channels cutting off in here. There. I mean, it's an insane level of detail that he has put in here to these engines. Let's get all of these cards back again. Guys, we need to, yeah, they are so good looking. Alright, I need to get set up for the next leg of this flight. Hope I'm up to it. Sorry, bump the mic stand. So let me go to schedule here and send my plan here to VATSIM. Yeah, it's still wrong. It's EL flight level 350 medium. No remarks here. Yeah, let's try to file it. We are now called 540. So let me disconnect and connect as 540 instead.
Decimal 825. Bye bye.
I'm not exactly sure I understand that question, 132. 388 feet per minute, that's not bad. I mean, that's not a bad landing. Not butter, certainly. All right, let's let me get some stuff set up here, and then I need to.
Alpha 5 Alpha Lima, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23 right, Alpha 5 Alpha Lima.
So 195, we have some more passengers on right now, but no cargo. And we have cruise level is 350, so let's put that in. So to put in the route as well. I don't think so, Anonymous, that you can do that, but I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know it. I can't say it for certain. Oh.
Alpaca 5 Alpha Lima, contact London Control 127.825, good day.
Forward London Control 127.825, Alpaca 5 Alpha Lima.
Let's hope that little trick with the it still doesn't recognize it, but hopefully it works. Let me see, did it change it back? Yeah, it did. Alright, fine. Fine. ToLiss. So, we are having 195 passengers this time here. No cargo. Flight level, blah blah blah. What am I? Here. 67280. Right on the nose. And we are needing. I'm going to go for 9,200 again. 9,000. Because I already given it half an hour more fuel. So let's see, quick refuel. Let's distribute them like that. Apply these load settings. So we should be able to turn off the APU now without losing anything with the plane. Oh, beacon off, obviously. So I forgot that. All right, let's begin programming the box, because everything else with the plane we already done that. Let's go to init and let's put in EGCC and EKCH. Should result in a company route. Yeah, let's insert that. Let's look here to see what our alternate. Pretty sure it's Malmö. Oh, too far. I'm pretty sure that's Malmö. So Echo Sierra, Mike Sierra. Flight number we are today is Scandinavian 540. Cost index is 15. And we're going to fly at 350. Temp is expecting to be minus
Runway 5
60.
Delta, Bravo, Manchester Tower, hello, runway 23 right, clear to land, so between 210 degrees, 6 knots.
Alright. So let me see if he can give pre-departure clearance. Doesn't seem like it. But I would expect a Sonar 1 Romeo departure with a sonic transition. Yeah, let's get that clearance. We went stand 10. Let's listen to the 80s. Let me see. One 21970.
Acknowledge receipt of information Tango and advise aircraft type on first contact. And shift to information Tango. Time 1150 Zulu. Automatic. Runway in use 23 right. Transition level flight level 55. Surface wind 210 degrees 6 knots. Varying between 170 and 240 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Fuel 3,600 feet. Temperature +7. Dew point +5. QNH 1032. Threshold QFE 1023. Acknowledge receipt of information Tango. And advise aircraft type on first contact.
Manchester Tower, Scandinavian 540 at stand 10. Wait information Tango, Airbus A321 ready to copy clearance to Copenhagen, Kastrup.
Scandinavian 540 Manchester Tower, hello. Cleared Copenhagen via Sonics 1, the Romeo departure, squawk 7310.
Cleared to Kastrup via the Sonics 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7310, Scandinavian 540.
Yeah, 540 is not correct.
That was an easy one. I'm pretty sure that's the easiest squawk I've ever, the easiest readback I've ever done.
A320 with information Tango on board, request IFR clearance to Munich Airport, please.
Alright, let's program the box. Let's get the passengers on board while we do that. So I need to end the flight here. Let's see. Extreme flying conditions. Well, there was some turbulence. Definitely.
5 Delta Bravo, welcome to Manchester. Taxi stand 50 via Bravo Kilo.
But they were happy. That's good. It's funny, it cannot do it the second time. I'm not sure why, but it doesn't matter. I'll put it in manually then. We're going from Manchester to Copenhagen. We are Scandinavian 540.
Manchester Tower, Easy 62, Bravo
Flying at
X-ray, radio check.
Flight level 350.
6 Bravo, X-ray, Manchester Tower, hello, readability
2 hours roughly flight time and about 45 minutes. And we have
Manchester Tower, Easy 62, Bravo X-ray at stand 11. This is aircraft type A320neo
We need formation Tango on board. Request IFR clearance to Munich Airport, please.
262 Bravo. X-ray information uniform is current at QNH1. Niner, Connolly, Dennis Filed, Squawk 7276.
Alright, so we are getting passengers on board. But the Sonics 1 Romeo the Sonics 1.
Clear to Munich Airport via Samba 1 runway departure.
Let's just get it planned.
Via Samba, November 859 Hon. Squawk 7276, Easy 62 Bravo X-ray.
23 right.
62 Bravo X-ray, read back correct.
Sonics 1 Romeo. No transition. Insert. Well, I haven't done the init B yet, so that's why. That should be it, more or less, I would expect. And I'm pretty sure that we don't have... We still have London center, so 132.6, I'm pretty sure is what it's going to send us to. And plop that in. While we do that, while we program the box in any case. Alright, so flight plan. Let's just do a quick sanity check. Set the plan about 20 should be fine. Let's put it over here. So let's step through it.
Afternoon, on air 1864 with you, south miles.
I'm not sure I like that little
Hello, runway 23 right, clear to land, surface wind 180 degrees, 5 knots.
Plan 23 right, on air 1864.
But then again, we haven't put in anything sort of weight-wise, so that's probably why. So let's see. Departure. Balo for Alpha. Pretty sure it should be to left. No, sorry. To right. Wait, let's see. To right, that's still for left. It's Balo 1 Echo, so that's certainly not what it expected. Doesn't matter. Let's assume that. Let me see. Do we have anything anything online at Kastrup? No, nothing at all at over Denmark. So let's get a meter on stats in here. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. I mean, sorry, 1, 3, 2. I get it. I mean, the first thing my wife did, I think it was yesterday or the day before. No, it was yesterday. When she had the fever, the first thing she did was to lie on the couch and then just fall asleep. So I certainly get it. It's okay. It's okay. Get better, man. Get better. 350, 60 knots. That's insane. 350, so it's still going to be 04. But I'm going to go with the standard one. So I need to get the airport.
Mr. Tower, hello. This is British Airways 4671 Heavy, position 42. Video check.
Stuart 4671.
We're expecting to right to be the takeoff. That would be 04 left. So just doing Baylor 1 Echo, no transition, insert. Let's get back to here. So what I'm putting in now is the
4671, clear to Copenhagen via Samba 1, Romeo
Baylor's
departure,
direct
Fox
backlink
7654.
is the route to the secondary airport. So let's see, I'm probably something like that. Yeah.
4671,
Or via.
back correct.
Because that will also give us fuel prediction for... so I know this because we had it before INN. Let's make sure that the runway direction is true. 232, yeah it is. So, and it's INN. Go to init B. Remove this. Let's go to if you're still there 132, I can tell you one of the things that I often did was to have my iPad watching a stream right next to me and then just fall asleep while watching it. So you can, if you want to, you can do that. That's, I don't mind. It's okay. But if you can't sleep like that, it's perfectly fine as well. Alright, let's go to init. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's see. We're just going to do a flaps 1 because we're relatively light. So let's see, 67.3. And 26.3. Block is 9.0. Let's see what we get. Extra is about 1.1. That's perfectly fine. And we should, in the fuel prediction here, also get fuel prediction for, I think it's Malmö, ESMS. It's certainly Sweden. So let's go to performance. We're not going to use Toga. Definitely not going to use Toga. So we're going to flex, flaps 1, up 0.3. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Wrong place, wrong button. 41 degrees. So a little bit more flex this time. Let's get an airport altitude. Sorry, no, I mean runway altitude. Can I see it here? Yeah, there, runway 249, 250, so it's 1250.
All stations, Manchester Tower, leaving frequency for 2 minutes.
Alright, we speed, sorry. 148. 152 and 155. Everything else seems to be good. So let me see if I can get the...
Okay, T-Drone 1864.
Let's open AV tab and get my checklist here, Copilot checklist. Let's drop to auto. Beacon is off as it should be.
Stations, Manchester Tower, back on frequency.
We are refueled, so let's just turn on the seatbelt sign. Let's, in that regard, ask the fuel truck to leave. The catering guys are done as well.
Correction, Rhino 1864, welcome to Manchester, taxi stand for 9 via Kilo Juliet and Golf.
Kilo Juliet Golf, stand 49, cheers.
So we have a couple of EasyJets here. It's cool.
We're ready to go when you are.
Perfect. Let's turn on the APU. Let's...
EV62 Bravo
Good
XA,
afternoon,
we are ready to
gentlemen,
push a
and
start
welcome
to
aboard
stand
flight
11.
540 with service to.
62 Bravo X-ray
Our
stand
flight time will
11,
be
push a
roughly
start approved
2
by
hours.
yourself.
Now that the cabin door is closed, please make
Just
sure that all
approved
devices
facing
are in
south,
airplane mode and your
Bravo
life
X-ray.
devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables
Let's get the
and
APU
seatbacks
up
are
and
in the full
running.
upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
Let's turn on the parking brake. Remove the chocks. And the low pressure. We have pressure on the parking brake and all that, so that's fine.
Manchester Tower Low, Lufthansa 110 Airbus A320 Neo. Information uniform on board.
Hi,
Request
Vista.
IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Lufthansa 1108 Manchester Tower, hello, cleared London Heathrow via Samba 1 Romeo departure, squawk 2513.
Cleared to London Heathrow via Sunba 1 Romeo departure, squawk 2513. Lufthansa 108.
Lufthansa 1108, read back correct.
Oh, that must be in the departure what my get rid of these. So where are the sit levels? 5,000. What the heck is that?
Ready for push and start.
Feels like someone is rocking the plane.
Good 467, 1 heavy, stand 4.
All right, ground crew, please remove the GPU. Thank you. All right, let's call our push and start guy. What?
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
I don't know what the heck happened to it. For some reason, TeamViewer started up.
Lufthansa 108, request start of pushback.
Lufthansa 1108, stand 54, push and start approved, face east.
Start approved, face east, Lufthansa 1108.
This is really weird. Oh, let's turn the beacon on.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Turn the brake fan off. I wonder why it's rocking back and forth like this. Manchester Tower, Scandinavian 540, ready for push and engine start.
Scandinavian 540, stand 10, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, facing south, Scandinavian 540. Alright, facing south. Let's take a look at what facing south means in this context. Airport. That way. Alright.
Easy 62 Bravo X-ray
Ground
is
to
ready to
cockpit,
taxi.
please show me where you want to go.
60 Bravo X-ray taxi, holding point, Juliet 1, runway 23 right, via Kilo and Juliet.
Holding point Juliet 1 via Kilo and Juliet.
Release parking brake.
Alright, releasing parking brake.
Starting pushback, you may start your engines at your
Lufthansa
discretion.
1108, request taxi.
Should do that.
Lufthansa 1108, taxi calling point Juliet
Starting
1,
engine
runway
1.
23 right, via Golf and Juliet. Saying calling point Juliet 1, runway 23 via Golf and Juliet, Lufthansa 108.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for
EasyJet,
flying.
hello EasyJet.
Every day, thousands of people fly with the Scandinavian Airlines. We want to get you to your destination with comfort and safety. So please pay attention to
Alright, I forgot this completely. Let's just do it quickly. Before start, comp brake, well, we didn't need to signs are on, ADSI nav, fuel quantity was 9.0, takeoff data set, barrel set, windows door closed, beacon on, third levers definitely an idle, parking brake is required. One available, starting number 2. Austin's vacant food. We still have center online.
671, heavy taxi calling point Juliet 1, runway 23 right, via Juliet.
To undo the belt, simply lift up the metal flap and pull apart. Portable electronic equipment may interfere with the aircraft systems. All electronic equipment is switched off in taxi.
The tower, good afternoon, New Zealand 802, a few established on the ILS, about 23 right, 9 miles to run.
Until you disembark. All SAS flights have
Engine 2 is available, so let's set engine mode selected to norm and turn off the EPU.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Alright,
Yeah, ready for immediate departure, Lufthansa 108.
parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Let's go to background so we can hear the flaps.
Place it over your mouth and nose as quickly as possible. Then breathe
Not much.
to make sure your own mask is communicated before helping anyone else.
Alright, quit flaps 1, speed brakes armed, rejected takeoff set.
Over your head. Pull the button strap around your waist, fasten the buckle, and tighten the strap. Inflate the life vest by moving the wrinkle straps. Remember, you should only inflate it as you leave the aircraft.
Tower, clear Copenhagen, via Sonics 1, runway departure, walk
Release the top of the air if necessary. A light will come on automatically.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signals on the left. Have a safe journey. Bye bye.
Emergency. Clearly signed exits on each side. Leave your hand baggage behind and move to the nearest exit. Remember, it may be behind you. Emergency lighting along the aisles will help you find your way. The doors are open by moving the handle in the direction of the red arrow.
There he is. Alright, let's give him the sign
Heading to the evacuation slide. Jump onto the slide
that we have
and
seen
away from
him.
the aircraft.
Oh, we have an A346 out here.
These slides detached to full run.
Zero 802, runway 23 right, clear to land, set between 180 degrees, 5 knots.
Takeoff. Please make sure that your
23 right, clear to land, New Zealand 802.
So I'll expect them to taxi via Bravo,
108, no for 80, C1 Uniform 1
Golf,
to decimal 8, good day.
Roger, Unicorn
Juliet,
112 decimal 8, thank you very much.
then
Lufthansa
holding
108.
short Juliet.
Please take a look at the safety on board folder in the seat pocket in front of you.
62, Bravo X-ray behind, landing New Zealand 787, line up and wait, runway 23 right behind.
Thank you for your attention. Relax and enjoy your
Line up and wait behind New Zealand 787 EG62 Bravo X-ray.
Alright, let me be prepared to write this down.
Thank you for choosing Scandinavian
Manchester
Airlines.
Tower, Scandinavian 540, ready to taxi to runway 23 right.
540, taxi holding point Mike 1, runway 23 right via Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Taxi to holding point Mike 1 via Pappy, Kilo and Juliet, Scandinavian 540. Alright, let's jot that in.
Z62 Bravo X-ray surface wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off runway 23 right, EG62 Bravo X-ray.
Zealand 802, welcome to Manchester, taxi stand 207 via Alpha Delta Echo and November Charlie.
Requesting
This must be Mike 1.
5, if I may, New Zealand 802.
Zealand 802, affirm, that's approved taxi stand 55 via Alpha Bravo Kilo Juliet and Golf.
Alpha Bravo, Kilo Juliet and Golf 455, New Zealand 802.
Manchester Tower, B12 Golf, Tango stand 6, push and start approved, face south.
Just make sure. Yeah, Mike 1 is there. Perfect.
467.
Alright, let's do the after checklist.
Leave at 1370,
Ecam.
localized, take 3 right.
Well, we
1370, runway 23 right, clear to land, set between 180
Takeoff test.
Land, take 3 right.
So anti-ice is off, we can standard pitch trim.
Unicorn 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8 for EG62 Bravo X-ray. Thank you for your services. Bye.
Break, Spirit 4671, behind landing, accompanying A320, line up and wait, runway 23 right, behind.
Behind landing traffic, A320, line up and wait from 23 right behind.
Should be up 0.3.
Geneva 540, give way to New Zealand 787, taxiing right to left on Bravo.
Waiting for New Zealand to pass, Scandinavian 540.
540, thank you, you can continue taxiing.
Wilco, Scandinavian 540. Oh, let's get the flight controls check up here while we're taxiing. So, full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudder full left, rudder full right, neutral. Yeah, we have no center online now, so when we're taking off, we are on our own, and then I will probably go get a little bit to eat when we're in the cruise, that is. I don't know why it wanted me to go that way, but...
DC-1 to Golf Tango Taxi, holding point Mike 1, runway 23 right via Papa Kilo and Juliet.
Let me just make sure that everything I want to be tracking is actually tracking. This is Scandinavian tracking. And we know that Bavarian, what is that?
Bit 4671, surface wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 23 right,
and here, if you can hear it in the background, one of our cats is in heat, so she's extremely annoying.
370, welcome to Manchester, taxi stand 44 by Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 44, speed of 1370.
AC-46, oh, that's my...
Again, 540 behind, departing British Airways A346, fly Mach 1, line up and wait, runway 23 right, behind.
Lining up and waiting, Scandinavian 540.
Roger, no flight ATC monitor Unicom 122.8 below.
Returning Unicom 122.8 control service, ready with 4671 heading goodbye.
Problem, see ya.
The cabin and asked them to prepare for takeoff.
Again, 540, surface wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Scandinavian 540, thank you. Alright, let's quickly run through the checklist here. Flight controls checked, flight instruments checked, briefing confirmed, flap setting is flap 1. VR 148, we rotate 152, V2 155. ATC set, no blue in the ECAM, takeoff runway 23 right, chemical advised, TCAS TRA set. Engine nose selector and packs as required. We are ready for takeoff.
12 Golf Tango behind, departing Scandinavian A321, fly Mach 1, line up and wait, runway 23 right behind.
Alright, let's go to flex. Man flex, SAS runway, all the throttle is blue. 100 knots. V1, hands off throttle. We rotate. And we are airborne. Gears up. Positive rate or positive climb gear up. That's the actual correct phrase to use.
Manchester, good day. Lufthansa 939 with your standard 18 formation E4 order for to Frankfurt, ready copy.
Lufthansa 939, Manchester, standby for clearance. Ended on 540, Milford ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, good day.
Monitor on Unicom 122.8, thank you for your service and bye bye, Scandinavian 540. Throttle to climb. And we're going to set to our cruising altitude 350. Within the limits, obviously. Alright, so let's turn these lights from the wheels off while we can. Because we don't need them. So now we should retract slats. Actually flaps. So we have slats. And retract flaps fully. Some ground spoilers. Let's get a flyby. Popped out so I can see it a little bit better. When we're on a little longer stretch, we're going to do the oh, let me just open it now. Alright, so landing gear is up, flaps has been retracted fully, and packs were never off because we were doing a flex temp takeoff. I have to say, I do feel much more confident flying my ToLiss than I do the Microsoft A320 Neo with the fly-by-wire. Now we are cleared of the restrictions. Let's go to standard. Listen to those engines roar. Let's get another flyby in this stretch here. Alright, so right now I'm trying to sort of practice a little bit flying with the stick lowered a little bit. Now this might mean that I'm going to botch up the landing completely. But it should mean that I can make sort of more fine adjustments, because I can have my arm on my
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected emergencies.
Not perfect, but it's okay. I mean, it's... Oh, this is so relaxing of hand flying the plane like this. And I can lean my arm on my armrest. Let's take a look from the wing side. Engine side here. Low humming of the IE engines. Alright, let's enable the autopilot now. Let me ensure that it was indeed 350. That was my 350. Alright, so a nice and quiet climb, and then I'm certainly in need of something to eat. Definitely. Because I'm hungry. Very hungry. Alright, so JW, you asked me if you're still here. I hope that you, probably little that you are. You asked me before, sort of comparing prepared with, not in sort of an official really comparison, but a little still, because you asked me that you have used prepared a lot and you have invested a lot in it, and that's why you use it. And then you're sort of, I guess, glancing over in the direction of explain. But first of all, I will not recommend you to go for explain 11. If you have prepared, now let me put it in another way. When you have prepared and you like to use it, I'd stick with that. What I would do if I were you, it would be one of two things. I would either look to the direction of Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, given the fact that PMDG is getting into that, and maybe even also Flight Sim Labs is trying to sort of gain a foothold in that market, which is right now very open for them. I mean, there are basically no real study level airliners for Microsoft Flight Sim. And I'm not trying to diss or sort of badmouth explain, because I have explained and I definitely enjoyed more than I enjoy Microsoft Flight Sim at this point. But sort of the other side of the coin, what I'm really getting at is, I would, like I said, I would either stick with prepared for now, then either look at Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, see if that's something for you, or I would wait until we get Explain 12 and then look for that. And like I tried to say before, when we had a lot of traffic going on, and I'm sorry I didn't get to be very specific about what I meant. I don't have the knowledge, I'm not a real world pilot, so I don't have the knowledge to sort of say whether the explain model, flight model, the prepared flight model, or the Microsoft Flight Sim flight model is better. From what I understand on paper, I mean, I'm a physicist in real life, so physics is kind of my thing. From what I understand on paper and the way it's sort of, as far as I know, as far as I've been told, both Prepared and Microsoft Flight Sim and FSX, they use sort of lookup tables in order to figure out basically how the plane is supposed to fly. Whereas, sorry, Explain 11 use what is called, what was it called? Something flow theory, I cannot remember. Let me look it up. I cannot remember the name. I know what it is, but I just can't remember the name. Blade element theory, that was the name, of blade element simulation, that was the name. So on paper, as far as I understand it with my background in physics, the explain model is superior because it tries to simulate or model how the air is actually sort of flying past the wings. And that also makes it easier for it to model, for example, helicopters, propellers, and all kind of things, because they have sort of the basic same idea is that they need to push air in a certain direction. And again, from my understanding is, and again, I like to say I'm not an engineer, I'm a physicist, so I don't know how it actually works in in real life, if you sort of speak. My point here is that what I wanted to say is that, so from what I understand it is that I've worked enough with models as a physicist while I studied and all that to know what a lookup table is. It's basically you have a calculation that you don't know how to calculate, so you take a table and then you find some kind of a solution, and then you can use that. A lookup table for numbers is basically you try to calculate a lot of different scenarios, and then you just add that. So in a case that, let's say for example, a wing is flying with a certain wind direction, a certain speed, airspeed, true airspeed, has a certain shape, that kind of thing, and then you just say, all right, in that case, how much lift should it generate, or how much turbulence should be around it. That's how I understand the lookup tables. Whereas blade element theory tries to simulate or model how the wing moves through the air. So it's basically creates definitely not on molecular level. Probably it's something like fluid theory, how fluids work. That was the name I was looking for. Fluid theory, or fluid dynamics. So basically you are modeling, and that's also what I can say. It's not a bad thing, because it's basically also what what did I call, meteorological and climate models they're doing. They don't have the power to model the air per molecule or even per atom. So instead they look at the air as a fluid, and for the most part fluid dynamics is a valid representation of sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on, see if we got anything online that I should contact, but it doesn't look like it for now. Yeah, so sort of in overall general, we know that air, sort of if you look at sort of air in the broad perspective, air basically behaves like a fluid. So we can model air, how it moves, how it behaves, can model that as a fluid. And I would probably think maybe in a more reduced version, a more basic version, that is what blade element theory is doing. But whereas the model of wind as a fluid has focus on the wind, the model of blade element has focused on the blade. So the wind itself is some kind of dynamic fluid, and then they try to model, if we have this blade moving through the wind with a certain shape, how much lift is it going to generate, what's the turbulence going to be, all of that. So based on my knowledge as a physicist, I would certainly think that the blade element theory is superior. But I don't know how the lookup tables work. I don't know how, if the lookup tables are very, very finely detailed, then it might be the discrepancy between a certain value calculated on a wing with blade element theory doesn't differ that much from what you could see in a lookup table. But generally I would say that the difference is that blade element theory is a dynamic calculation. It reacts to the situation, where a lookup table is always dependent on you having a scenario that you knew before. Because if you have a scenario that is not in the lookup table, then some kind of algorithm would have to approximate or derive what the value should be. And in very simple situations we can do that. I mean, if you take two cups and you place them with a meter apart, and I don't tell you, well, you don't have a measurement device, don't have a rule or anything like that. You just know that there's a meter between these two cups. If I take a little cup and place it roughly in the middle, you could sort of derive, or maybe not derive is the right words to use. I cannot remember the correct word for it, but it is a kind of derivation. It's kind of an approximation. You could approximate and say, well, it's roughly half a meter. But if I told you, if I moved the cup a little bit and then I told you, now I want you to do it on a centimeter scale, then you would need to have more information in order to give a reasonable approximation. So it depends on the granularity of those lookup tables, but they will always be static lookup tables. Unless obviously they're calculated dynamically, then they're not. Alright, let's see here, we need to do a direct to something, because I don't want to take this little weird wiggle here. So let's say direct TNAC. We are at Otmos. Oh, I can just say it, man. Let's do it. Scandinavian 540 at Otmos, flying direct TNAC. Scandinavian 540.
Please look in your feedback for our list of complimentary premiums and share available for a small charge. If you wish to make
So,
a additional purchase, please note
yeah.
that we only accept credit cards.
Forgot that again. So I have to say, I honestly don't know, but I would sort of in general way, I would at this time, unless you are very unhappy with the sim that you have, if you're very unhappy with Prepared and desperately want to try something new, I would not recommend buying X-Plane 11. I would recommend either getting something like Microsoft Flight Sim or wait for X-Plane 12. And if I had to choose between these two, I do have Microsoft Flight Sim, so I don't have to make that choice. But if I had to choose between these two at this point, having Prepared, having a lot of planes in Prepared, spend a lot of money, all of that, blah blah blah, and contemplating on shifting to some kind of new sim, I think I would probably go for something like sorry, I'd probably wait for X-Plane 11. That's Jesus, X-Plane 12. That would be my recommendation. Alright, let me see how much time we have left. Let's see progress. Yeah, we are flying away from that, so we're going to put in Kastrup instead. Get a report. 4.3. That's a reasonable amount to land with. I wouldn't be very worried about that. Let's see. So that would be 14:17. That's 15:17. So 3:15 my time. I would argue that I have enough time to get myself a little bit of lunch. Still nothing online at the Danish center, so say below because I forgot to set that to above when we took off, but it's didn't seem to do much of a difference. I'll let you have a nice look at these beautiful, beautiful Carlo Duval engines, and then I will set up the little sign here. And remember, when I'm eating here, I don't think I've ever sort of said it directly, but when I'm eating, I obviously can't talk with you. Hopefully that makes perfect sense, that I won't be sitting and while I eat, or while I stream. But I will, for the most part, be able to respond on chat, so I can see the chat and I can respond there. I mean, I can use my fingers because, yeah, you know. But I will see you in I don't know, 10-15 minutes, something like that. All right. That was nice. I'm not hungry anymore. So, we're slowly approaching. Now, I'll try this time to see if I can put in a real one of the real approaches that is used. So, let's just put this stuff in right now. I'll use the ACAS system over here to get the meter. It says 340, 11 knots. I said at 10 knots. So let's see. 340, 11 knots. I'm pretty sure I'd still go for... Let me see. Let me think about this a little bit. 340. So 50, 60, that's 20. Let me just use TopCat for this, it's much easier. I mean, we're not in a hurry, so get a meter. 340, 11. So 2 to left, we'll get a tailwind, 04 right, you'll get a headwind, but a 9 knots crosswind, so that's some kind of crosswind. So 04 it is. I'm pretty sure it's 04 right, 2 to left. Or what? Oh, I always forget that. Don't need this anymore. We need to go back to Kastrup. So let's take a look. The airport. So it's 04 right. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the real Kastrup. That would be really cool if I had access to the real Kastrup. Aces. But we don't. Now let's just go for 04 right. It's been a while since I've landed there. So we're going to test 2A, and that's one of the ones that is not allowed. So 04 right. No, it's SP2 Alpha is the one that's allowed. It's the 1 November and 1 Mike that are not allowed. So for 04 right, it's 2A. We don't have anyone for 2 left or so forth, so that's okay. 04 left would be Echo Foxtrot, so 04 right, 2 Alpha, yeah. And we I don't want to do a virus, I'm just going to vector myself. Insert that. Make sure we don't have any. Well, we have a discount here, but that's what I'm expecting. So let's go back to flight plan in here and sit here, fix info. Let me see, do we have anything actually? Usually we don't. Arrival, test speed, there. Oh yeah, we do. So we have one that is centered on the airport. Let's put that in. And we have a 25 nautical mile radius. And we have one at 187. That is, it's pretty sure it's 7, so it's just 7. We have one at 0.072 degrees, so that would be 180 plus 72. $252. Let's take the next one, and we're going to add that as well, even though we probably won't use it, but just add it to be sure, and that is 307. So that is About 127 seems reasonable. And the final one I'm going to put in, I'm just going to use 4. It's going to be the runway itself. Let me minimize this. And that was a 004 right. And I don't know, let's just put in 50. And it's going to be what is 217. So now if we go to, we're already almost at our top of descent. Go here. Go to flight plan. So we have the runway out here, and we have this is the inner circle and this is the outer circle. This is 50 and this is 25 nautical miles. So I'll probably vector myself flying south here after we have passed. Is it Eno? I think it's Eno. South, and then just fly direct to Charlie India 04 right. Maybe vector myself a little closer, but something like that. I think that would be a reasonable way to fly this approach. So let's just put in the performance numbers. Let's just get a fresh meter. To 4011, so it's 1025. Oh. Temperature is 6 degrees. I can vouch for that. It's a little bit cold today here in Denmark, at least in Copenhagen. Let's see, wind 340. 11. Transition level, let's just put, last time I looked it was 60, so let's put 60 in here. Alright. Oh no. That would probably be a little bit over the top. Flight level 600. Let's see. Let's find the arrival, not the arrival, the runway approach. So, oh, that's why the user for left is landing. It can do a CAT 2 ILS. And we use 04 right for takeoff. You know what? Let's do that instead then. Let's go flight plan. We can certainly change it. ILS 04 left. Still must be test but 2 echo. That is the approved one. Yeah. And no transition, insert that. Still have the flight plan discount, but so I get that instead. Arrival. Oh, it's the same. So and get approach 04 left. Let's go back to the box and get our fix info here and put in. I hope I can do this without destroying it. I could. Perfect. Alright, let's see when on top of descent. There. Oh, it removed that. Yeah, alright, let's... I only want one discount. I can only handle one. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, I should have put everything in except the altitude. If I'm not mistaken, the entrance altitude is 3,000. Yeah. Let's just put that in. $3,000. We have a colleague out there. Same altitude as us. So we can see him. Should be around here somewhere. Ah, well, he's more than 20 nautical miles away, so probably why I can't see him. So this is going to be interesting because when I looked out the window right now, it was pretty clear. Let's say here, yeah, no clouds, full visibility. So actually, it says directly no clouds. So. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on around Kastrup right now. And I'm adding to that. Kastrup traffic, Scandinavian 540, passing Intet, descending to 3,000 feet via the Tesby to Echo arrival. Inbound for ILS runway 04 left. No need to do the approach checklist just yet. Should say decelerating just a little bit. That was. Oh, crosswind. Look at that. It's flying completely sideways. Reduce. And let me turn on terrain display because I would like to have that. Let's give it a little bit speed brake. So if I'm not mistaken, that large city you can see down there, that should be Aarhus. And up here somewhere you cannot see it, but up here somewhere we should have Aalborg. Alright. EDDH, I'm pretty sure that's Hamburg. No, that's Bremen radar. Oh, we have approach on. Alright. Let's put his frequency in. 119.8. Let's just change to this frequency. But it doesn't have an ATIS.
November 56. Let's copy to 1 minutes from taxi to stand of your choice. Sorry, 56.
Let me see if we can listen to the ATIS. He did say...
Run at 1F, like you clear to land. 04 left, 34711.
Clear to land, 04 left, run at 1 off.
Before left, alright. That's what we have.
Good afternoon, you're ring 6141. Going 6141 Copenhagen approach, good day. Taxi, holding point runway 04 right via Yankee and Bravo cross runway 12. Taxi holding point 04 right via Yankee and Bravo, crossing 12 approved during 6141. And during 6141, report when you're ready to copy your clearance. After time. During 6141, that's ready for the clearance. During 6141, that's copied. You're cleared to destination via the CMAX 7 Alpha departure 04 right. Initial climb will be flight level 70 squawk 4527. During 6141, cleared to approach flight level CMAX 7 Alpha, landing level 70 and SLE squawk 4527. During 6141, correct. Morning approach, good day. Norseman 7 Whiskey 0, stand Delta 1. Boeing 737-800 requesting clearance to Salzburg. And Norseman 7 Whiskey Sierra Copenhagen approach, hello, you also cleared to Innsbruck, CMAX 7 Alpha departure 04 right, initial climb, flight level 70 squawk 5003. To Salzburg, CMAX 7 Alpha, departure runway 04 right, climb initially, flight level 70 and squawk 5003, Norseman 7 Whiskey 0. Norseman 7 Whiskey 0, you are correct, I had the wrong ICAO code. And November 56 and the floor, thanks for logging on, and have a fantastic day. November 56, thank you for flying out, see you again, bye bye.
Kastrup approach. God eftermiddag. Scandinavian 540 inbound for ILS 04 right, descending to 3,000 feet via the Tesby 2 Echo arrival.
Scandinavian 540 Copenhagen approach. Hello. Radar contact. Expect Victor Silas 40304 left and information tank is current.
Expecting vectors to 04 left, and I am afraid I didn't give you what Tango is informed. Thank you. Scandinavian 540.
Get 540, that's copied for now. Descend flight level 80.
Descending to flight level 80, Scandinavian 540. Alright, let's turn the seatbelt sign on.
Copenhagen approach, this is December 220, good evening, descending 5,000 feet from crossing, arrival 112.
The last station call center.
Number 220, good day.
Number 220 Copenhagen approach. Hello, radar contact, expect Victor Silas runway 04 left, information Tango.
Maxing Workers 04 left, and got a Tango on board, number 220.
And Osman, Sun Whiskey, Sierra Stan, Delta 1 ready for mission start.
And Osman 7, Whiskey Sierra, approach your startup from Greenwich 1025.
Sharp route, Greenwich 1025, Osman, Sun Whiskey, Sierra.
And number 220, descend flight level 80.
04, number 220.
Runway 1 Alpha Mike, welcome to Kastrup, taxi stand Foxtrot 4, by taxi race Alpha, Foxtrot, Zulu, Marble, Romeo and Whiskey, cross runway 12.
Foxtrot 4 via Alpha, Foxtrot Zulu, Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey, cross, runway 12, right now 1 Alpha Mike.
Do an open descent because we can.
Scandinavian 540 turn right heading 0, correction 130, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Turn right heading 130, descend to 5,000, flight level 050, and QNH 1025, Scandinavian 540.
During 61418 to 6 hours ago. Probably,
Final
perfect.
descent to Copenhagen. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store
Yeah,
any carry-on
that's
items either in the seat
life
pocket or
here
under the seat.
sometimes.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
During 6141, you are clear for takeoff, runway 04 right, wind 340 and 101. During 6141, clear takeoff, runway 04 right.
Let me see if I put that accurately in performance. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, det er sandt. Alright, so what all of this ruckus was about? Cat is in, one of the cats is in heat and is
Amber 220, descent 5,000 feet, QNH1,
extremely noisy and annoying.
35 at 5,000 feet up at 220.
Ground spoilers are armed. Let me see if I can remember to arm the landing brakes at this time. Let's turn the landing system on. Let's turn these on as well. I mean, they're not going to turn on until I and let's see, 25 1025. There we go. The lights are not going to come on the wheels. They're not going to come on before we extend them in any case, so it's not an issue.
Scandinavian 540, descent 3,000 feet.
Descending to 2,000 feet, Scandinavian 540. Yeah.
Amber 220,
Yeah,
turn
I'm
right,
lit.
heading
Landing.
040, reduce speed 230.
040, speed 230, 220.
Amber 220, descent 3,000 feet.
1,000 feet for Amber 220.
Hearing 616, correction 6141, you identified 2,200 feet, turn right, heading 130.
Bearing 6141, right hand heading 130.
Good evening. Jet 101 requesting IFR clearance to land. Jet 101 Copenhagen approach. Hello, you're cleared to London City. Via the Lango 1 Alpha departure runway 04 right. Initial climb will be flight level 7, squawk 4322. Okay, London City, via Lando 1 Alpha departure runway 24 right and then. Jet 101, read back correct. Number 220, confirm flight heading 040. Number 220, confirm your flight heading 040.
Yeah, 040 right now, Amber 220.
Number 220, that's copy, turn left by 10 degrees.
Left by 10 degrees, Amber 220.
Norseman, Sun Whiskey, Sierra, request taxi.
Osman 7 Whiskey Sierra taxi holding point 04 right via Romeo and Bravo cross runway 12 and Bravo 3 is available.
7.2 runway 04 right via Romeo Bravo cross runway 12 and we are ready for Alpha 3, Norseman, Sun Whiskey, Sierra.
Scandinavian 540 turn left heading 070, your clear line is runway 04 left.
Turning left, heading 070 and clear for ILS runway 04 left. Thank you. Scandinavian 540. Alright, 07 left.
Hearing 6141, request higher.
And because we've been cleared, I will
navigation, proceed
direct
direct
me
CMAC.
to this here.
Climbing level 190, on navigation direct to Ziming, LC, correction, hearing 6141.
And
Hearing
actuate the
6141, that's
approach,
correct, and your limit reservation management
or
code
minimum.
122 display,
Got to
bye-bye.
put in minimum.
Thank you for the service, see you, income hearing 6141, goodbye.
Let's see.
Number 220, turn left heading
117.
285.
Heading 285, Amber 220.
There we go. Made it. Alright. We are ready, so let's just enable the approach. All lights are on. We we are pretty much set for landing. Extend to flaps 1. It's enabled autopilot 2, so we have Cat 3 dual if I need it. Oh, well, we have time yet to get
Scandinavian 450, you're clear to land, runway 04 left, wind 34011.
clear to land, 04 left, Scandinavian 540. Let's go to flaps 2. Stay in landing gear.
Maneuver 220 descent, 2,000 feet.
2,000 feet, Emirates 220.
Maneuver 220, speed 18 knots.
In your Emirates 220.
Have my pen ready, so I'm ready to copy or write down the thing in the cabin. And let's go to flaps 4. I actually shouldn't be this foggy. But maybe it's because I'm down on the ground and we are still about 1,000 feet above the ground.
Amber 220, turn right, heading 360, you're clear on S runway 04 left.
Ryan in 360, clear 04 left, Emirates 220.
Amber 220, when ready, reduce speed 160.
We're reducing right now, 160, Emirates 220.
Amber 220, that's copied, and cancel your speed restrictions.
500. 400.
300.
300.
Disconnecting autopilot.
200.
100 above.
100.
Minimum.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Retard. Retard.
10.
5.
And exit 101, are we going to just confirming which taxiway for the IC?
This is 101, you can take this stand next to Bravo, or you can do the Alphas if you want.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Exit
Copenhagen.
101.
The local time
Bravo
is
should be
3:40 p.m. and it's currently about 5
Osman,
degrees
Thomas
Celsius.
Geezer approaching Bravo 3, ready.
Cosmo 760, that's copied, then you're clear for takeoff, 04 right, wind 340 at 11.
Remember to use caution when opening
Takeoff,
the
silver right,
overhead, as items
Osman,
may have
Thomas
been
Geezer.
If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Captain Avian 540, welcome to Kastrup. Taxi stand Bravo 7. Via taxiways Alpha, Foxtrot and Papa cross runway 12.
Taxi to stand Bravo 7 via taxiways Alpha, Foxtrot and Papa and cross runway 12. Scandinavian 540.
Amber 220, you're cleared to land runway 04 left, wind 3 for Solar 11.
Runway 04 left, clear to land, Amber 220.
Alright, let's just get a little bit of stuff going here. So let's see, clear route. He said Alpha. Oh, do I need to give him a point of origin there? Alpha. There we go. Alpha, Foxtrot, and Papa. And then stand actually right there. Oh, undo. Bravo 7. Set that.
Advantage 173, Sierra, you are identified 1600, turn right, heading 130.
Turn this off.
Right heading 130 degrees, Northbound, San Whiskey 0.
Number 220, runway 04 left, repeating.
Number 220, that's
Don't need to
coming.
runway,
Taxi
turn off
stand
lights.
Bravo 8. Via taxiways Alpha, Yankee and Mike, cross runway 12.
We're stand Bravo 8, we're Alpha, Yankee and Mike, number 220, cross runway 30.
Alright, that was not a
101 ready
bad
for
landing.
Exit 101, pushback and engine startup approved. QNH 1025.
NH 1025, push and start approved. Exit jet 101.
Hey Santiago, did you just? I'm sorry I didn't see where when you exactly you rode.
Northbound, San Whiskey 0.
Hope you
We
didn't miss
cleared
the
higher.
landing. It was not a crash landing, but it was definitely not beautiful either.
Level
I know
190
what I'm missing.
resume on navigation direct CMake, Northbound, San Whiskey 0.
Let's do a single engine taxi. Oh, I left. Oh, dang. Well, interesting. Turn that engine off. Well, been flying with an electric pump on. Hopefully that didn't ruin anything. I cannot remember if I can make this a little bit smaller. No. It's as small as it goes. I can do it like that. Single engine taxi is good for the environment, it's good for economy. Not sure it's good for me, but Alpha Foxtrot, Alpha Foxtrot Papa, yeah.
And Osman 716 area, leaving my space, managing to come 122 decimal 8, safe flight, bye-bye.
122, come 122 decimal 8, Northbound 716, so have a nice weekend, bye.
And you too, bye.
Jesus, I'm getting... getting tailwinded by a Neo. I'm pretty sure it's a Microsoft Flight Sim Neo, because those have a tendency to just fly away like crazy. Pretty sure this must be Foxtrot. Yep. Ja. 10 timer. Det ved jeg ikke, det tager lang tid.
Så tager det, før du er færdig. Svar mig ordentligt.
Jamen, det ved jeg ikke.
Ej, du har vel en fornemmelse, ikke? Hvor langt er du?
Nej, jeg har ikke nogen fornemmelse, for jeg gør mig ikke i fornemmelse om, hvor langt det
tager det 3 timer?
Nej.
Tager det 2 timer?
Nej.
Tager det 1 time?
Nej.
Tager det en halv time?
Måske.
Det er for sent, Michael. De lukker 16:30 dernede, og Simon skal afsted lige om lidt. Du har bare skyndt dig. De lever op til
Radio check, Scandinavian 123. Scandinavian 123, code, taking approach, reach 5 out of 5.
Oh, let's see, Bravo 7. It's right there. And it certainly says. Now let's slow down a little bit. It should react to me, but well, just stop here then. Turn the APU bleed on.
Copenhagen approach, Scandinavian 123 is at stand Charlie 33 in an A319 requesting IFR clearance to London Gatwick.
Scandinavian 123, Copenhagen.
Alright, let's get some ground handling stuff up here. This time we don't need these guys. right up.
The Lang 1 Alpha departure, runway 04
External
right,
power available.
climb to
Beacon off.
070, squawk 2007, Scandinavian.
Let's wait for the connection to be made.
Feedback correct, report ready for push and exit start. Sure.
Executive 101, ready for takeoff.
We're getting some cargo offloaded here.
One taxi. 5 kilo and solo to the de-icing pad at takeaway Bravo.
Let's turn off the seatbelt sign. Cabin is open. Let's turn the brake fans on. Get the chocks in place. Parking brake should be able to turn parking brake off without losing anything out here. Yeah, I've made these myself, so I might have to remake some of them at some point. Alright, let's get an idea of how much time we need for deboarding.
Are we almost done deboarding our passengers?
7 minutes, alright.
We're still deboarding.
Yeah, it was because we were up in the air, because as you can see, this is pretty much how it looks right now today. Clear sky and nice weather. Well, I guess that clear sky usually does mean nice weather. Well, my parking wasn't actually that terrible, I can see. But I'm pretty sure that I probably need to redo all of these at one point, because what was it I was going to say? Yeah, because the new SAM 3, I think it's called SAM 3, I don't need to set any direction or anything like that. I just need to plop them in place, and then it will sort of discover the parking spot itself. So I might, because I might have skewed some of these lights here or something similar when editing, probably will download a new version and then just redo all of these. It's going to take much shorter time doing it with the new SAM, so I'm happy about that. But I can this is, as far as I know, well, I will say one thing, that X-Enviro hasn't gotten accurate. There's no snow here today. At all. No snow at all in Denmark. Whatsoever. So we could try to fiddle with these settings until we have... The problem is that's how it looks right now. %, seems probably reasonable.
Copenhagen approach, good day, Lufthansa 12A, IFR to Frankfurt, please. Lufthansa 128, Copenhagen approach, you know you're cleared for Frankfurt, Tango 1 Alpha departure, runway 04 right, initial climb, we fly 77, 74, 3. Clear to Frankfurt,
Tango 1 Alpha departure, runway 04 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawking 4203, Lufthansa 128. Lufthansa 128, respect right.
One minute left, so when that's done, I have to end the stream and go pick up my daughter from daycare. I want to thank you all for being watching, and I would like to, in some way, especially thank Anonymous, Anonym 132, for being here despite being sick with COVID and having a really bad time with that. So thank you very much for doing that. Remember, as always, like and subscribe on the YouTube channel. They always helps. Even if you dislike the video, it helps because it gives the algorithm something to work with, as far as I understand it. On Twitch, please consider following, and if you follow me, then please come back and watch again, because I need to get those viewing counts up. And if you have suggestions that you think would make it more possible that you would come and watch my stream, then please don't hesitate to let me know. It has to be doable for me, but at least if you don't suggest it, I cannot consider it. So it's that simple. I think that in general I'm sort of getting the hang of all of this landing, even though I still do some hard landings, but I guess it takes practice and even more practice. Yeah. Let's see what our passengers they said today. So they were 95% satisfied. I would say that's reasonable. But let's end the flight. So let's see, moderately ahead of schedule. I'm not sure that is a good thing. But our planned departure was 13:18. So about 20 minutes past 1 o'clock, and we departed 4 minutes past 1, so certainly earlier. Our planned arrival was about 2 hours later, so and this is Zulu time, by the way, just to, one is Zulu and one is not. So the planned departure was not Zulu, I guess. Well, it is, but we were in Zulu. Never mind. And the planned arrival here was 20 minutes past 3, but we landed 20 minutes to 3 instead. So it's moderately ahead of schedule, moderately earlier. Landing was -278. I don't consider that a bad landing at all. I consider that a very reasonable landing. And then there's a comment here. I definitely be recommending you at work. Totally telling my friends about this airline. I'm glad we're here early, and I'm glad Scandinavian Airlines continue to impress. Thank you. And then we have all of these names here. So let's save it and end it. Close backs. I'm going to file my flight plan here. It says -281. That's okay. Let's finish and file it. Alright, that was it. Let's disconnect from VATSIM. And yeah, like I said, I will see you next time I'm going to stream, which will not be in this weekend here. This weekend is going to be more or less dedicated to being with my kids, my daughter, and my wife, and so on. Well, under the highly probability that one of us, either my daughter or me, or us both, will get some fever and get ill with COVID as well, because it has been going around here in our family as well now. But yeah, hope that you enjoyed this. There's not going to be any replay today, but I might make a little recording and add that into my YouTube channel that you can see if there's interest in it. Otherwise I can just record it and share it so it's not publicly visible, and then give you the link on the Discord, because I don't mind you seeing the replays, and I'm a little curious about it myself. All right, that's it. Stay safe out there, stay healthy, and if you're ill, get well soon. I will do that as well if I get anything. Bye bye guys, and see you on Monday, I guess, unless I get ill.